there! Hello! How we doing? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. I need my hit. I'm here, I'm here. Hello everyone, welcome in. If you are just joining us, welcome to SUSHI-THON Day 7! Woo! We made it to 1 week! 1 week is crazy. I didn't even think it would last 3 days, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping get the SUSHI-THON to 1 whole week. That's epic. Lotus Sprite, thank you for the follow. I'ma head out. Why are you leaving me? I just got here. Kanoa, come back. Many more weeks. Oh god. I have fear. I have a lot of fear because oh shit, I gotta start the timer. I have a lot of fear because some people have said some things like if it gets to a certain day that they're gonna like do something, and I'm a little scared. Because look, we're finally we finally broke out of the 60s. We finally made it to where it looks like we're gonna get into the 40s and like progress will actually be made on the timer. So, you know, it's nice to see that at least time is passing by. Cancel the cruise. I'm having a lot of fun though, for real, for real. Also, what I really like about SUSHI-THON is like, since I have so much time to just be with you guys and hang out, I could play so many games. Like, I have the opportunity to play so many things. Whereas like, typically I'll just do like 1 game per stream, you know? I feel like I have a lot of freedom during SUSHI-THON, which is really nice. I've been having a blast with you guys. I hope it's been fun for you guys as well. Who Big Boss? You mean Big Boss like Metal Gear Big Boss? Sushi is burning through her unplayed games list. I kinda am. I actually kinda am. I also have some more games that we could play now because Kunaki was very kind and Kunaki gave me a copy of Super Mario 3D All-Stars. This one is the one that comes with Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, and another Mario that I don't remember. But I've never played Mario Galaxy. So maybe we could do that on the SUSHI-THON one of these days. That game is pretty pricey nowadays. That's what I hear. Apparently this game is not made anymore, so you can't get it unless you get it from a reseller who's probably reselling it for way more. What do you call them? The scalpers. It was a limited run. Well, I'm very, very, very thankful to Kunaki for gifting it to me because I would not be able to play this otherwise. That's for sure. Nintendo said, what if we stop selling this in like a week? Yeah, I don't understand the logic behind that. Like, why would you spend the time to make a game and then just like stop selling it after like a month or something? Like, what is the logic there? You know? Why would you stop more people from playing your game? That doesn't make sense. Do you not want money? Exactly. Dark Descent for SUSHI-THON. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did. Well, actually, maybe I'll save Dark Descent Prime for October because I want to do Spooktober again this year. So all the spooky games that I haven't played, I've been hoarding them all up into a list for October. So Spooktober will have a lot of spooky variety as well. You found it in a recycling bin. That's crazy. Do you think the person that like recycled it knew that it was in there? Maybe they left it in there by accident. Maybe they're like beating themselves up over it. Well, that's sad. Mine now. I will get a lot of enjoyment out of it at least. At least I'll play it. I'm not gonna like resell it for $1 million trillion. They dumped the whole AC Switch with 2 Pro controllers. That's crazy. That's so sad. play it, then resell it? No, it's for my collection. I like to keep my games. I still have all my games from when I was a kid, like all my Game Boy games and stuff. I still have them all. Dude, you know what would be fun? Oh man, okay, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we could do like a hand cam stream where I show you guys all my old games. I have a shit ton of like old Game Boy and old DS games. That might be a fun little memory lane kind of thing. Did you hear about the rare horror game that turned up with a ton of copies on Italian eBay? No? Wait, tell me more. What's the name of the game? I want to look that up. Hand reveal? Yeah, hand reveal. Oh my god. You've never seen my hands before. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Even got one of my OG 3DS cartridge. Oh, this is yours? I have a piece of Kunaki. You think his fingerprints are on this? Time for blackmail. I'm just kidding. I would never do such a thing. Frame him, yeah. I am very, very grateful that you went through all the trouble to send this to me. I really do appreciate it. Rule of Rose. I'm gonna look this up. Rule of Rose. I've never heard of Rule of Rose. You heard of Rules of Rose? Let me see. Hi Ryan, where's the pizza? I haven't ordered the pizza yet. By the way, if you guys weren't here for the fucking monstrosity pizza, here, let me tell you what chat wants me to put on my pizza. 1 second. Hold on. I gotta find the list. Alright, chat. This is what happened the other day when we discussed the pizza shenanigans. Hey, Reaper! Alright, sell the pizza! Here's the toppings chat decided on. Chicken sausage, bacon, ham, beef, a caramelized onions, extra garlic, pineapple, black olives, banana peppers. So, oh, and extra cheese. So there you go. Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh! Ace! Thank you so much! Thank you! Guys, Ace just gifted me the Ace Attorney trilogy. Yay, thank you! Maybe we could play that also during the SUSHI-THON. That's so sweet, thank you. I really appreciate it. I haven't played the other Ace Attorney games. Let's go, Ace! Let's go! Thank you! We could play the second one. I played a little bit of the first one, so maybe we could play the second one on stream. Dramatical Murder when? Dramatical Murder is one of the stretch goals. But I have to play it on Discord because I will literally be banned. I'll literally be banned from Twitch. No? Why are you saying no? Did you finish the first one? You have to play all of them completely? I mean, I think I finished the first one. The only thing I didn't finish of the first one was the, like, once you finish the game, there's like an extra story where there's like a scientist girl or something. That case was really long, so I never finished it. Does that mean I have to start all over? Play all over until I get back to where I stopped? It's so good. I stopped like literally at the case. Like I was in the middle of the case, but it was so long. And I just like, I don't know, I stopped. If I tried to replay, I wouldn't even remember what was going on, so I wouldn't even be able to continue playing it anyway. But if you guys want me to replay from the beginning, I can do that. It's good, but it's so long. Yeah. I never figured out who the culprit was, so that's still a mystery to me. Start off with Apollo Justice. I mean, Apollo Justice I've heard is good. I think the first thing I ever played of Ace Attorney was Professor Layton and Ace Attorney. They did like a collab game. I didn't finish it. I think I got like 5 minutes in and then I stopped. I was borrowing it from a friend, but like I thought the game looked kind of goofy, so I stopped. Play the first game, definitely. Okay, I will. I'll do it for you guys. Let me see something. Is my chat like okay? Oh, chat is like super delayed on on stream. I don't know what's wrong with it. We broken. Yeah, you're broken. Hold on, let me see if I can fix you. No, you're broken. Sorry, chat. Play Concord. What is Concord? Oh yeah, this shit. Yeah, I should play Concord. Yeah, when does Concord shut down again? You need a time machine. Wait, is it still active or did it die already? Hold on. It already did. That's so funny to me. It's like now that the game is dead, people want to play. Wouldn't that be funny if they were like, no, please bring back Concord. We promise we'll play it this time. We'll play. And then they bring it back and no one plays. Isn't that what happened with Morbius? Do you guys remember Morbius? It became a meme and then they brought it back to the theater. Because they thought that people would like watch it for the meme, but still nobody went to watch it. That's so funny to me. It's concording time. Dude, oh my god, chat, we should watch Morbius in the Discord. Chat, can our next movie night be Morbius? I still haven't seen it. I've seen like little bits and pieces of it. Ew, no, come on. Wait, let me move. I'm busy that day. No, cancel your plans. Cancel all your plans, please. I'm gonna be busy that 2 hours specifically. Come on, guys, it's peak. Watch it at 5x speed. Yeah, we could watch it at 5x speed. Have sex. I saw like a little piece of that movie on Twitch because there was this channel that was streaming it and I don't know how they didn't get banned, but like I think they streamed the movie for like the whole entire day and they didn't get banned. So like I was in there and I watched a little piece and the chat was really funny. The chat was popping off. I remember one guy was like, guys, this isn't special effects, this is real. It was so good. I want to watch it. Come on, guys. It can't be that bad. Top 3? Oh, you're talking about Ace Attorney. How would TwitchBot know if that even is the real movie? I mean, there was like thousands of people in there, so you would think that somebody would have reported it or like a Twitch staff member would have seen it. But no, that channel stayed up for like a week or something. So many people got to watch Morbius on Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Jared Leto is a vampire. I mean, he looks like one. Twitch staff was watching. They were wait, didn't it? I think, okay, so it was 2 accounts, right? There was like the first account that got banned the moment that the credits started rolling, I think. So they waited for the movie to be over to ban the account, and then the second account, which was when I watched it, that one didn't get banned for like a week or something. Let's see what all the hype is about. They were literally watching. They were like, okay, we'll just turn a blind eye until the movie's over. You enjoyed it, just not taking it seriously. I mean, the bits that I saw were pretty ridiculous. I didn't know what was happening though because I had no context for anything. Had a gif of the whole movie in 2p resolution. Probably. I also saw the end credits scene. And then people were memeing on the end credits scene, but I also didn't understand. So like, for those of you who saw the movie, what is the end credits scene? What does that mean? Like, are they gonna make another Morbius? Are they gonna put Morbius into something else? I just remember he goes like, fascinating or something like that. They aren't making another one? What a shame. Why not? Everyone loved the first one so much. Come on. I just like want to know why Morbius? Because is Morbius, was that a DC movie or a Marvel movie? Who made Morbius? I actually don't know. He's a Spider-Man villain? Damn, okay, so they really fucked up the Marvel Cinematic Universe with this one. But like, why Morbius? No one's even heard of this guy. Does anyone even care about Morbius? Like, in the comics, are there Morbius stans out there? They were like, yeah, we gotta make a Morbius movie. Marvel, but Sony. Oh, it was Sony. I see, that makes sense. Morbius comic. I want to see what he looks like in the comic. If you watched 90s animated Spider-Man, you loved Morbius. Let me see the cartoon Morbius. Oh, he looks like a nice guy. He looks way better than Jared Leto. I'll give you that much. Hold on, wait, I'll show you. Look, he looks nice. Yeah, he looks like a pretty swell guy. Let me move. There we go. Yeah, doesn't he look nice? Like, I would trust him. I would trust him with my life. He's a good guy sometimes. Look! Wow, he's so nice looking. And then you just have Jared Leto. I guess they were going for like this kind of look. Like the hair and stuff. I guess, yeah, okay, I guess I kind of understand, but he looks way better in the cartoon. He actually looks nice. He's the second best doctor. Poor dude. And now his entire legacy is ruined because of the movie Morbius. Isn't that sad? That's so sad. I wonder if like Morbius fans like from before saw the movie and they were like crushed and disappointed. I posted the whole movie. Let me look. Not the whole movie. Oh my god, wow, guys, you want to watch Morbius? It's in stream discussion on Discord. That's the only right way to watch Morbius. That's so good. Oh hell yeah. Alright, you know what? Stream is cancelled. It's movie night now. Everyone go to stream discussion. Sorry about to come for the SUSHI-THON. Hey, I'm not the one that posted it. I'm safe. Alright, chat. So, here's the plan for tonight. I don't know if I mentioned it already when I started stream, but just in case. Today, I want to play Stanley Parable, and I also want to play another Crab's Treasure, which is the Crab Souls. I finally got it after contemplating for a while if I should get it or not, so... That will be what we get up to today. Maybe we play another game like way later, like before bedtime if I'm getting tired of dying in Crab Souls. Yeah, we're leaving to watch Morbius. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun. Sushi stream or Morbius? The answer is clear. We're gonna need a heavy no backseating and no spoilers. Okay. I forgot to pin this. Alright. I'm sure chat will behave themselves, right chat? Surely. You don't know what the game is, so you can't spoil shit. I don't either. I kind of don't really know what to expect from this game. I don't even know what this game is about. So, let's go. Let's play. Yeah, set your phasers to kill. Get ready to pull the trigger if needed. Let me make sure the volume is okay. It's booting up. I hope it doesn't explode everything. Eventually I'm gonna need chat's help. But what do you mean? People have played this game without help. So surely I could play this game without help, right? Stanley Parable. Oh, hey, is this game? I did read a thing before about this game. This game isn't gonna dox me, is it? Alright, I think this game has some like self-aware stuff going on. Is it gonna... Don't believe it will. Okay. That's kind of scary. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. That's good. I can now say I've watched Morbius. You watched it in the best way. 206. Alright. Settings? Should I change like any of the video stuff? Alright, whatever, let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on
That's
his
so
desk,
sad.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
What does pressing the button the PC tells you to do
And
accomplish?
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen
They've
solid,
abandoned me.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
I need
But as
orders.
he
Give me
came to his wits
orders.
and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. So my job was to push buttons, but what does that do? Like, what does that what does that do for society? Why am I being pushed, or why am I being paid to push buttons? I'm contributing nothing to the world.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where are my co-workers? Hold on, I need the... Can I... The sensitivity is a bit fucked. Wait, did I make it worse or better? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no. Alright, let's put that to 1. Nope, let's put that to 2. Yes. I'm an accountant. Do accountants push buttons? Is it really that simple? The computer says press A, press B, and you just go tuk, 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 and then you get
Stanley
paid $1 million.
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hey, are you? Excuse me, a narrator? Let me do what I fucking want. I'm looking around. I'm exploring. Hi, Dr. Anime. Welcome. In an oversimplification, yes. I'm about to quit streaming to be an accountant. It sounds easy as hell. This looks like the
Stanley came
back
to a
rooms.
set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Oh. But the door on my right is so inviting. Hi, Demon! I'm gonna go on the right, see what happens.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yeah.
just to admire it.
I just wanted to look around, Mr. Narrator, sir.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
What a nice room. I'm so glad that I came this way. We would have missed out on this beautiful room.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
It's nice.
Really worth it.
Alright, let's go. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, it is kind of nice. It does need a TV, though.
At this point,
maybe like right
Stanley's
here.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy
He's
and
judging.
reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
He's so mean to me.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Now I kind of just like want to piss him off and not do what he says. Bye.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
He's so done with me. Where am I? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off, $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
You
really,
judged
I'm
me
not.
for going into the cool
that
room.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yay! Wait, I actually died. Oh, fuck, I actually died.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I just wanted to...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
they can't charge me $5,000 if I'm dead.
It.
So,
wow.
Checkmate.
Yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, let's not get squished.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her? Oh my gosh,
this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Ooh, who's she? Oh my god. I have GF? I like how when you click, it makes a little computer noise, like... That's cute. Whoa, that's scary. Alright, I guess we go into the scary... What if I don't go into the scary? Is he gonna yell at me? Is he gonna be like, Stanley was such an idiot. He did not go into the door. And he walked around like a dumb baby. That is an option. Let's go back. I can't go back. The store's locked. Alright, I guess we have to go in. Well. Oh shit, fucking hell.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
I see good.
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh, what the?
Gotcha!
You
Oh, come on.
bitch.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
He's so mean to me. I thought I had a wife, bro.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
What the fuck is wrong with this narrator? I don't like you. You're mean and you're... Oh god, it's so creepy.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I feel threatened. Good morning, employee 427. Press U on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
No, now I've become Stanley. My life is just pressing buttons now. This is fucked up.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
What
Now
choice
he's
do I
pushing a
have?
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
You know what? I'm pressing T. I'm pressing N. What if I don't press the button? You know what? We're gonna sit right here and I'm gonna drink this water. I'm not some pawn in your story, Mr. Sir. Get comfy, chat. Bruh. Alright, fine.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Watch Morbius on repeat.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
That was fast. Okay, fine. We'll sit here then. So chat, how was your day? How was your Monday today? Anything cool happen? You guys have a nice day at work, at home? Sleep well? Eat something yummy? I'd rather watch paint dry. Why so much hate for Morbius? You got your Steam Deck. Yo, let's go! That's sick. That's actually sick. There's a lot you could do on this Steam Deck. Same old shit, Monday, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. You guys think I should press Q? Work was unusually slow. That's good. I hope it was nice and chill. Now you can play Stanley from bed. Press G. Nothing happened. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna press Q.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
I don't think I have an option.
First, he imagined that one day while at work,
Oh,
he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Excited him? Press I to spend time with the boys. What boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
So basically, Stanley's a guy that's been told what to do his whole life. And then now this narrator is like giving him the illusion of choice, but like he's still being told what to do. So basically, it sucks to be Stanley, is what I've gathered from this.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yellow line TM.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. He said the name of the game. Press V to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your wife you love her. I love you, darling. Mwah.
But there is no answer.
My
How could
wife!
there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he
My
always
wife is a
has. Nothing has
Computer.
changed.
I mean, I guess if
The longer
Plankton
he
can
spends
do it,
here,
I
the
can
more
do it too.
invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh no. Oh my god, the room is turning into my office from the beginning of the game. Press T to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'ma do it. Fuck
You
you.
see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as
Is
Stanley.
this God? Are you
Well,
God?
not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I died! What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? He killed me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
I
could it
don't
mean?
like this
Stanley
man.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
God is British. This is the worst timeline. Okay, I don't even know what
When Stanley
what
came
just
to a set of
happened.
2 open doors, this was not
I
the correct way
died.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What a
The
nice
lounge
room.
was sublime, a work of art.
Anyways,
What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took
alright,
the
let's go
first
into
open
this
door
door
on his
this
left.
time. See if there's anything cool in here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
But actually, no, he didn't, because he wanted to see what was down below. Oh,
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order
hates
to
me.
get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
you don't sound very sure. He didn't sound very confident.
no.
Oh!
No, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it, bro.
No,
Oh.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
The script.
Now, let's see. We went down.
It's okay, take
right,
your time.
Left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
Okay,
This
well,
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure? Oh. Okay. I believe him. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, these are the employees.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Is this a spoiler?
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I
That guy got
kidding?
fired.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Explain this shit.
From the top.
What? Okay, I guess I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go. Yeah, there was a spoiler.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I went to the spoiler room. Oops. Sorry, oops. I spoiled chat. My bad.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
I'm taking control,
I know
bitch.
for sure that it's here somewhere.
Fuck you.
Okay, then. It's an adventure.
You-
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
You can't control me. Ban Sushi. You can't ban me. I'm the manager. You can't fire me. I'm the manager. This place wouldn't exist without me. This is like the back rooms if it was nicely furnished. Like if you just put a little bit of furniture in the back rooms, this is what it could look like.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Turn it off
Okay, let's
and
give it a
turn it
shot.
back
Why
on
not?
again. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Did you fix it, bro?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Surely it's... Oh! The doors are gone. There's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Bro. When the narrator doesn't even know what's going on, you know you fucked up hard. Alright, this way?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Where are the hands? The clock is ticking, but there are no hands.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
You're pissing me off, bro. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
I win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
Yay!
So, good job. Oh, no. No,
I win the
don't
game.
feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
This looks like
I
I'm
don't care what might
gonna
happen
be
this
murdered.
time. I have to restart.
Okay, the Stanley
All right,
Parable
I've got a solution.
adventure
To
line.
make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Yeah, don't worry. I won't fuck this one up. We definitely won't get lost this time if we just follow the line. Oops. Sorry, I tripped.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Alright, fine. I mean, they've basically cut off all my fun places, so... Oh my god, solitaire? I wanna play.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Here's a
Boo.
thought. Wouldn't wherever we end
I
up
hate
be
the
our
line.
destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct
Oh my god,
of
he's
one's
getting
subjective
really
experience
existential.
of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Are you okay,
You know
bro?
what? I think
Hi,
what we need
Kane.
right now
Welcome.
is a bit of music to lighten the
Yeah,
mood.
put some music, bro. You need to lighten up. Oh. What's happening? I looped around. La 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 la. Oh, okay, the line is going crazy. This is so good. What is going on? I don't know, but I love it. Where's the story? There's no story anymore. I'm just following the line, the yellow line. Whoa, what? Whoa, what's going on?
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
That's a nice fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
That is a beautiful fern. Okay. Can we put the music back on now? I was enjoying that. Should I go into that spooky hallway that was...
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Even the line got all fucked up. Not even the line knows what's going on. Oh, we're back into the spoiler room. God? Is it okay if I go in here? You're gonna be mad at me.
Oh, No,
Oh.
not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Okay.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Alright, sure. Why not? This looks nice. Oh,
Now, yes, this is
Oh,
exciting.
no.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new
back
story. Well, it
rooms
could be
for
anything.
real?
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Can this story be that I have a loving wife and a happy life? And maybe a dog? Oh,
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
he sounds so tired and like depressed now. But he was mean to me, so I don't care. Stay mad.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
It won't let me click this door. The confusing ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
It's the
The confusion ending.
it's the
You're
path.
not telling me that's what this is.
After a long
It's all one
time,
giant
Stanley
ending.
dies.
And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times?
No, we don't have to. We don't
That's
have to
really
do that.
how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
This is what you were
thing.
doing to me too.
wall.
Fuck you.
Well,
Doesn't
you
feel good,
consulted
does
me.
it?
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Sucks.
I don't want to be
you.
trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Hey, it looks like the
The,
subathon
whatever it is that made this
timer.
schedule. How would we even know?
Oh my god, Stanley's having a
Will someone
subathon.
come for us? Will something happen?
He has 18 hours left. Let's go, Stanley.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
So, narrator is not the one in charge here, apparently. Narrator is just as much a part of this as I am, I guess. There is a
All
higher
his co-workers
power.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hmm. So is this like brand new or like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
This is
and
new,
Stanley knew
okay.
it
So we
perfectly
got, so
well.
that was an ending?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We got an ending. Holy shit, this game must have a million endings.
Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
My Stream Deck is not working. Hold on. Oh shit, okay. I wanted to mute so that I could cough. Oh shit. Stream Deck! Okay, we're good. Originally 19 Deluxe, added 24? That's a lot. Everything okay? I think so. My Stream Deck is acting a little funny. And it was lagging my PC a bit, but it's good. It's good. We're back. Yeah, we're still back. Okay, so how about if this time...
So he detoured through the maintenance section,
we go
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Alright, we'll actually listen to him.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Using slides to assure employee that everything is okay. You most of all. Thanks. Number of slides on this slide. This is funny. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Oh! Okay. Why did we hire you? What are your future dream? What are your dream? A boat. Pollution? Yes, I dream for less air and to be comatose. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work. And then you don't get fired. Easy peasy. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively and then resent your coworkers. Resent your coworkers. Alright. That was a good presentation. Oh!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here. So he turned around and got back on track.
I don't believe you. There's something in here, isn't there? Something you don't want me to know.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
There's something.
No reason to still be here.
There's something in here. Secret, secret. Click, 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 click.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I don't know where it is, but when I find it,
Are you really still in the broom closet?
You're gonna be so surprised.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I mean, it's a nice closet.
I never would have thought to mention it.
I think I will stay in here a little bit longer.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?" The broom closet ending was my favourite.
My favourite ending. Yeah, the broom closet ending goes so hard.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also,
Jesus
Stanley's
Christ.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yo, you know, that's a low blow, bro.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave.
Fat,
because there's
stupid, and
nothing
ugly.
here. A physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system, and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Oh, am I about to
Well, in
die?
a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They
I'm
have
alive
fallen prey
still?
to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
He's
so
so
that
bad.
the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
He is so
All right,
salty
when you've done
right
that,
now.
just step out into the hallway.
Nah, I like it in here actually. There's literally nothing in here. Oh my gosh, the broom closet ending, guys, is so good. Is he done? Is that actually it? Can I leave now? Is there more, or can I leave?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
I could give the
fish,
controls to
fungus.
my girl.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. I think I'm ready. Huh? 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 He's so mad. Okay, I'm sorry. It was a nice closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So basically, he went downstairs to the creepy red area.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Big.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken
Big.
that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Wait.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
I'm
He
looping.
just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Holy shit, I'm floating.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
My
strange.
head hurts.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Wakey, wakey.
I wish it to be over.
Wait,
Let
I'm
me
still...
go back to my job.
I can still
Let
walk.
me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
There's doors
It's all I
still
want.
closing.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always
My
been.
monitor is really dirty.
My life is normal. I am normal.
I can see how
Everything
dirty
will
it
be
is
fine.
with the lights off.
I am okay.
I'm okay. Oh. I'm not
Stanley
okay.
began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? Who's Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day
What
like
happened to
another.
Stanley?
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What the?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my
Oh my
mind.
god.
I know what is real and what isn't.
Our
It
minds.
was comforting to think this, and in a certain way,
If
seeing
your
this
own
man made her
mind
feel
has
better.
to tell you that you're
But
sane,
then
are
she
you
remembered
really
the meeting she
sane?
had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring.
Why is
down
she
at the
just
body.
looking at my dead body
then
on
she
the
turned
floor?
around.
What the fuck? What? Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I died. I mean, do I just die in every ending? This is not a real question. I'm just wondering. Crispy Tender, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't actually tell me, but wait, this is different. I think. Oh no, it's the same.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
But
on
okay,
his
does
left.
it? There was a hallway I didn't go into in one of the endings. Will that change? Do you think something, or will that be the same ending? Because I don't want to do it all over again if it's the same ending.
This was
Oh my
not the
gosh.
correct way to the
Okay, we're
meeting
gonna
room,
go.
and
We're gonna
Stanley
do
knew
it.
perfectly
We're gonna
well.
do it all
Perhaps
over.
he wanted to stop by the
maybe.
employee lounge first, just to
Okay.
admire it.
But that ending is so
Stanley felt
long.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
You
door
know.
on his left.
Oh wait, did I fuck it up? Is this gonna take me to the same ending?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
There was like a spooky hallway that was like weird and different.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
All
boss's
right, we went
office. Coming to a
down. Now let's
staircase,
go up.
Stanley walked
Okay,
upstairs
okay.
to his boss's office.
Let's go upstairs. I forgot that this even happened because, whoa, this is nice. Executive bathroom? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. Okay. Am I like real? That's a big window to be next to a bathroom. I don't even have hands or legs, and all my noises are clicks. I feel like I'm not real. I feel like I'm like a concept or something. What an odd question to ask, anime girl on the internet. I'm real. I'm still real. You guys have seen me in 3D. Okay, I'm the realist anime girl. Ooh. What are you... Is that Panda? No! Don't do it! Don't hurt him! What did he do? What did that panda do?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. Oops.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Damn, if only I knew the passcode. This is so tragic.
2845.
But I couldn't have known that. So I guess we'll leave. Oh. What was it again?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Wow,
and
that's
Stanley got the hell
convenient.
along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
They're like, you're so fucking stupid. Here, we did it for you. No, wait. 2. Fuck. 2, 6, 4, 5. See, it's wrong. It's not even the right code. That looks scary. You cannot be serious? What happened? Or was it 2, 8, 4, 5? Wait, it was 2, 8. Oh. Oh, I got it right. Nice. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. The bite of 87.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Are we about to uncover the truth?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Mind
Facility.
control? We can escape, but there's a big sign that says escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Do you believe him? I don't believe him. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'd win.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'll be fine. Oh. It looks livable. Wait, I'm actually alive.
As the machine whirled
I
into
actually
motion
live.
and Stanley was inched closer and closer
Oh
to his
no!
death, it reflected that his life had been of
Danganronpa.
no consequence
Holy shit,
whatsoever.
no,
Stanley
please!
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow
Please, not the
life.
hydraulic press,
Farewell,
please.
Stanley.
No! No, please! I'm sorry! Oh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Who's this?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
But I'm alive. What happened to my narrator? What? This is the title screen.
and yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What? Can we have our narrator? Can we have her? She seems nicer. Whoa, where
When
am
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
This is like the model of this is the layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core remains almost identical. It's really not that big. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. It's like a museum! It's the Stanley Museum. The set of the 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Wow. Is this my cubicle? Way above average. I'm sorry, you're right. It's kind of, it's a good size. It's a good size. The office. The selection of the sounds used throughout the game where buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Office computers. Oh. Wow. So much history. This is so weird. What is going on? The office. The maintenance room. It's legit a museum. What is happening? This feels like I'm playing a different game. Warzone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I lost my streamer voice. Oh no. Oh no. My brain is being rewired. Sorry guys, let's get back to the let's get back to the game. Sozu! Yo, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream, Sozu? Welcome in! Hope you had a fun time. Let me see what you were up to. Now you sound like Sonic. I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog! We busted some bugs for sushi? What? You busted bugs? Let's go! Alien Swarm Reactive Drop. Hell yeah! I hope you had fun! Welcome in, everyone! If you don't know me, I am Fusushi. I am a crystal demon with the sushi obsession. And it is day 7 of SUSHI-THON. We finally made it to a week of SUSHI-THON, and we're playing Stanley Parable. This is my first time ever playing Stanley Parable. And I don't really know what's happening right now. I'm in a museum of the game. I'm in the Stanley Parable Museum. I thought this was Monsters Inc. the game. Yo, look at all that money. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I feel so embarrassed when you say Alien Swarm. Why? What's wrong with Alien Swarm? What is this? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these Further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. With a game feature, capybaras. How do you stay in shape? Michael the Rock Martin. A good question. Well, playing the... I didn't even get to finish reading. Dear narrator, I appreciate the previous Stanley game as a work of art and a standalone title. I appreciate the credit given to art, which is why I'm eager to see a sequel, prequel, standalone Oh. Will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? If the Stanley Parable are really gonna let me go shopping, I hope it will have a fine selection of desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? Between a duck and what? How's the game going? I hope it's as good or better as the first. Wait, what do they mean the first one? Oh, wait, is this new? I'm guessing this stuff is new. Are you a rock? That would make sense. This is like from the deluxe version, right? Could you tell me what the significance of the number 1112800 is? This isn't new? Wait, so what do they mean the first game? What would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Wait, so there was a Stanley Parable game before this Stanley Parable game? So why did that person say, I hope it's as good as... Was a mod for Half-Life? What? Congratulations, congratulations! Wow. Pushing buttons. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the email! Chat, write that down, write that down. Email them right now. Tell them follow Fusushi on twitch.tv. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Alright. Let's move on. I want to see them all, but I feel like there's probably a lot of them. My email is, write that down, chat, write that down. Treat as important, not spam. Do these people know that their email is in the game? Okay. Let's move on. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Shit, we did that ending, right? I did pick up the phone. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. Okay, this is actually cute. I like this. I feel like I'm actually like running through a museum. I'm that person in the museum that likes to read every single little plaque. I remember like I went to a museum before with some friends and they would just like walk up to the stuff and look at it and be like, huh, what's this? And they would just like move on and I'm like, bro, if you actually read the plaque, maybe you'd know what you were looking at. Maybe you'd actually understand what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. So we have to go back and... Oh hey, it's the first trailer ever. We have to go back and not answer the phone. They give you a 3DS for guided tours. Wait, do they actually? Is it actually a 3DS? That's so cute. That's really cute. What is this? Fourth version of the ending. Escape menu. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Beep, beep, beep. I kind of love this. My girl mean muggin'. What you mean he's a muggin'? My girl's chillin'. He's chillin' hard right now. Office clock. Alright, how do I even get out of here? Like, if I wanted to get out of here, how would I do that?
Stanley pushed the orange lever.
Outtakes?
Stanley walked over the bridge. Stanley pushed the big red button.
I want to hear the outtakes. Hold on.
Then he pushed the number 8. Stanley stood on the roof.
It just sounds normal.
Stanley jumped in the river.
I thought it would be like bloopers or something.
Stanley pushed a big...
I thought it would be him fucking up his lines or something. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, get me out of here, bro. It's nice, but like, can I get out of here? The evolution. From left to right, the evolution. Wow. Chat, how do I get out of here? I've seen it all, I think. There's a lever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well. Let's go back down. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know why that was in my head, actually. I haven't even played Zelda for a long time. Get me out of here! Is it hidden?
Stanley walked over the bridge. Stanley pushed...
Stanley walked around aimlessly because Stanley did not know where he was going. Because Stanley is a little bit dumb. But we still love him. Are you sure? What is this? Oh wait, did I go this way? I don't think I did. Nope, I did. Chat, where's the lever? Do I actually have to restart? But I want to finish the ending though. Or is this the whole ending? Alright, well. There's an exit. Can you tell me where it is? Because I'm lost. I'm lost in this big museum of Stanley-ness. Green exit sign. There's no way it's that simple, right? I've been here. I refuse to believe it's as simple as a green exit sign. Oh, it is. Oops. How many times did I walk past this?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I wish to be free.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two.
Am I gonna be crushed anyway?
Before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
What do I do? What do I do?
Whatever
Do I quit, or do we let ourselves get crushed to death? Stanley Butter.
do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Splat. Oh, I'm like dead. Ah. Okay. So far, Stanley has died in every single ending. I want Stanley to be happy. Can he be happy?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay,
he
hold
entered
on.
the
I was
door,
trying
and this
to
was
get
not
to
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
I was
well.
trying to get to another
Perhaps he wanted to
ending, and I
stop by the
somehow
employee
got to
lounge
another
first,
ending.
just to admire it.
There's so many endings.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too much, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, wait. So the ending, the phone, and then the... What was the other ending I was trying to get? Wait, what about the mind control?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
There's so
walked
much.
straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here
I want to see
either.
what the mind control
Feeling a
is
wave
about.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
I guess
to his
technically the
boss's
endings
office.
are kind of fast to get through, but you just have to, like, you know, if you
Stepping
don't
into
listen
his
to
manager's
him.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through
What was it
papers
again?
on the boss's desk,
Two.
pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry,
That
bro.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh, he's making me wait. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just... That's nice.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, mind control. Do, 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 do.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room.
Oh,
packed
this
with
is the
television
spoiler.
screens. What
The
horrible
spoiler
secret
room.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know, but I saw some spoilers earlier that gave a little bit of a hint. Gonna go pass out. Good night, Demon. Thank you for hanging. Get your good rest.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
No.
Stanley's co-workers.
No,
The
say it
lives
ain't
of so
so.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Which one am I? I'm 427. Is that me right there?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Say it
Was
ain't
this the only
so.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, it can't be.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
No,
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
What?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Are we gonna blow it up? Mind controls idle, awaiting input. There's buttons. We gotta blow it up. Okay, 3. Three, 1, 2. Okay, 1. No. Happy is still Happy is still at the other room. Oh no. Refresh. Okay, 1, 2. Oh no, Stanley got crushed.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place
Does
and
that
to
say?
everything it stood for.
System power on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for
I'm in
yourself? Is that
control
what you
now,
wanted?
bitch.
Control?
Ah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
What?
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your
What?
heart's desires.
What?
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you. About me.
What?
Where we're going.
What
all this means.
One.
Know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
What? I don't understand. Okay. What?
You're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood.
1.
You're gonna die anyway.
2.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
this is
merely in this instance of the story.
1, 2.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever,
3.
pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I don't get it!
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
4.
This version of events has been
I don't understand.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Help me!
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing now?
Shut up!
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
I hate you,
this
shut
big
up.
red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
There has to be a way.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
No! No! Stop,
Take a look at
please.
the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Goodbye. Shit. He killed me.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I thought I would get to take control for once. New content! Wow, I want to see.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Let's check the new content. This is nice.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, nice.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet. But
Hey,
I'm sure
thank you
it's
for the
just
gift
beginning
into
of a
hell. Thank
mesmerizing
you.
adventure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready.
I'm
Let's do it.
excited. Let's go. Show me the content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
He was like
Give me the
being
content,
like
Stanley.
a reviewer. That's so funny. Okay.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jump circle. Wow, I could jump in this DLC. This is the best DLC ever. I can only jump in the circle though. Yay! Yippee! Wow. Incredible gameplay. Aww, we're out of jumps. I like it.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else,
I
right?
mean, that's kind of worth.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
I like jumping.
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
I
rush
thought
a
it
cheap
was pretty
expansion to
good.
market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation
think
around
you
the new
mean
content,
X.
I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No. Oh, he forced me. Actually, it's called Axe.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
I mean, how can I say no when you ask like that? Coffee nut. Huh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't
Is
find
this
it.
Dark Souls?
Just
What?
our little secret. Take a look.
Did you make Dark Souls? What? They put Dark Souls in Stanley Parable. Alright, time to go fight the boss. Let's go.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
What happened to this one? What game actually won? It says they didn't actually win. Oh my god, is that Mr. Krabs' first dollar? This looks like the museum again. Nominee. Oh, it's me dead on the floor from that one end. Oh, my computer does not like this place. Little Stanley? No! Who's that? No! Little Stanley. I'm so sad now.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh no.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
What
and
is
now,
happening?
it's nothing.
Persona
It's no games at all.
3 mentioned.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Clear Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was even Dark Souls. It's every single game. That's us. That's me.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Thank you for the
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What is going on? My computer
Oh no.
is not liking all this.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam,
No.
the online video game distributor.
It's a
I haven't
dump.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here.
It's the
Surely
Steam
these reviews
reviews.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
And it's a dump. That's so funny. Oh shit. Here I am. Hello. Oh boy, here we go. I can't wait. Oh yes, here we go.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Ow.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Don't listen to them, bro. You're funny to me. Boop, 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 boop. I like that they couldn't put the actual Steam logo, so they just made this bootleg logo. Unfunny! How dare they? What is that? Oh, can't read it.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
You're hurting his feelings,
What
bro.
an awful memory to
Ribbon
have to
female,
hold
thank you
on
for the
to.
follow.
These
Welcome
black
in.
marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No, you're
Like I let
not.
these
You're
people
not a
down.
failure, bro.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I think it's a great game. Doot, 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 doot. How do you think these people feel that their review is in the game? Oh, here's another one.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
That's the whole game!
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
The whole point of the game is that the narrator, you have like the power, like power struggle against the narrator.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore
It's
becomes
just
impossible
words.
to
It's
manufacture.
just random
It went on
words.
for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices.
Oh, he's
or what have
looping.
you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of
I
it,
listened
but if
to
I had
all
to
of it,
describe
bro.
it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
How much
so
time
my
passed?
theory
Wait
is
a
that
minute.
any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you
It's
and
so
not affecting you at the
self-aware.
same time by virtue of the fact that
He
you
is
both are
yapping,
and
bro
are
is
not making them.
yapping.
Okay,
It's a
at first, I
yapathon.
was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation
Let's hear it.
frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth
What?
in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy,
Wait,
Stanley.
what?
It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto,
He's trying to decide.
treatise, manifesto,
Manifesto should win.
treatise, manifesto.
Is he gonna pick one?
Treatise, manifesto.
This is gonna go forever, isn't it?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Hmm.
Treatise,
Alright, let's look at the
manifesto.
clock.
Treatise,
Will
manifesto.
he actually decide if I stay
Treatise,
here long enough?
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
Okay, bloop.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Poof.
Oh, I can't wait
I like
to see
that
what
there's
Cookie
a
9 will say
single
about this,
tree
and
in
whether
this
they'll
room.
edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Where's the subtitles? Wait, what happened? What just happened? Did he die? He died mid-sentence.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that
the
led into
door's
this room?
gone.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
This
I'll take
poor
anything.
narrator
All
has
I
just
want is for us to move
descended
on
into
and to
madness.
please step away from
The
skip
Steam
button,
reviews
to
broke
anywhere
him.
other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm
We
trying.
need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay, good luck.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip
Yo,
button.
we
Please,
did!
please,
Let's
please do
go!
not press the skip button.
We
Just
are finally
wait here,
below 50
wait here for
hours.
me, and don't press the skip button.
I like how
Got
the
it?
time passed.
Yes, good. I'll be right
Me
back.
listening to the narrator yap and it was just okay. You know what? Let's skip. Pregnant
Stanley! Stanley!
Sonic.
Stanley, please don't push the button again.
Pregnant
It's been
Sonic.
12 hours.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
You've just been frozen there.
What?
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
The
gone.
door is
I've
gone.
looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Because
I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much
Way
to me?
to go,
I've never
Cookie
even met
Nine.
Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am.
Reading
I'm
Sushi this
fixating on
Thursday.
every
Let's
tiny
go!
negative
I'm
thing that anyone
jealous.
ever says about me. The merest mention
want
of one of my
sushi
imperfections, and I become as
now.
impetulant as a child.
Right now.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve?
Listen, that one
But whose
person's
benefit
opinion
is
matters
this?
so much.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this
Everyone
button
has to love
and
this
become
game.
frozen in time,
Oh
knowing
my
that
god!
I'm going to be stuck all
Thank you for the
alone,
gift
that
to
I had the power
Cookie
to prevent all from
Night.
happening. If only I'd held my
Yo,
tongue.
do you think it's the same
It's all out
person?
of my control now. Just you.
Cookie Nine, look
Just
what you
your
did. We're
decision
in this
as to
situation
exactly
because
when
of
you're going to make
you.
me suffer, to leave me all alone.
I hope they
Surely
come
you
into the
will. I
stream.
don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button
I have
again,
some choice
leaving me
words
here.
for them.
And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls
Nah,
of
bro,
fitful anxiety.
I
that you
wanna
sit with
chill
me and to
with
stay
you. We're
here.
friends.
Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving
No,
me.
I won't
Oh
leave
my
you.
God. And it's all because of
Oh.
those reviews. Those reviews that I
Yeah, I'm
couldn't get out.
leaving you. Bye.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
How long has it
Oh,
been?
my
The
goodness.
plan
I have
died!
Someone to talk to again.
Oh my god, how long has
Stanley,
it been?
I think it's been a week
A week?
or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you
I'm
think
so
that it's
sorry.
exactly the same as always?
They even forgot
Doesn't
to
that
pay
feel
the
like what
electricity
we've
bill.
already
Only
been
one
doing?
light
Me
survived.
just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I'm
These
taking
words
it
that I'm
in,
saying,
bro.
I need to know you can hear
I
me.
hear you.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away.
This is deep.
And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality
Is he
curdling
okay?
inward and decaying. I can tell
Bro,
that I am becoming less and
you're
less
real, you're
Yet
real.
to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed.
Yes,
And I feel right
I'm
now
listening.
like I am not a work
You
of
are
fiction.
real.
I feel as though I occupy
No,
space in
don't
this world
skip.
again,
He's
and I have
pouring his
cast a
little
shadow
heart
onto
out
the
to
wall.
me.
You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means.
Yes,
to
this
me.
is what it feels
I'm
like.
clear about it
This
now,
is how it
Stanley. I feel
feels
as certain
when
about this as I've
you're
ever
like,
felt about anything
hey
at all. I
guys,
feel
blah blah
renewed.
blah.
I feel restored.
Chat.
And already I can
Cricket,
sense
cricket,
the looming
cricket,
silence as you
cricket.
will press the button for the next time.
I
What a
am
terrible dread
welcome
it
in.
strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
In
Let us
silence?
anticipate
Okay.
it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Alright, let's sit in silence for a little bit. 3, 2, 1. That was some good silence. Oh no, it's been years, hasn't it?
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever
Oh,
sat down in
no.
one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the
I'm
longest time, Stanley.
sorry.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever
my
experienced my
God,
entire life.
sorry.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
Where's the light coming
It was
from?
an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
I know
I
that
could
the
do nothing
game
but
is
wallow in it
trying
for
to
what
get me
felt
to
like an
push the
eternity,
skip by
for what
making
I
him as
now
annoying
know
as
is far
possible.
less. You see, it was a
But
revolution for me.
I
It was
wanna
unlike
listen to
anything I had
him.
ever
We're
known. It was a
friends.
space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
I'm
I
so
saw
happy
that I could
for
allow
you.
myself to exist
He found
along
peace
all
in that
timelines,
year
and
that I
each of them
skipped.
was simply a strand in the web of my being.
We actually
It
helped
was
him.
incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both
Equanimity.
singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have
Oh.
ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to
Aww,
state for you
that's
the
sweet,
plain fact of
Shadow.
this manner
That's
of
true.
existence.
Actually, streamers feel the same way too, because like
perhaps one day
you never
this
know when
state
it's
of
gonna
mind
be
will
the last
consume
time
you
a
as
chatter
well.
shows
Perhaps
up.
you will somehow,
You
in
know,
some way, have to
to
live
your
as I
chat.
do now, and I wish for you to know
So you
how
always gotta
excruciating it
appreciate
is,
everyone
and for
that
you to
stops
be in
by.
true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only
I
do this,
appreciate when
only
you
this
guys
one
come
thing,
in.
perhaps it will bring me the
But I know
smallest
one
moment
day
of peace
it will
in
be the
darkness.
last. As sad as it is. Oh, were you still talking, sir? Sorry, I was having my own existential crisis. Skip! I hate you! Wait. Skip. Oh, he's not even talking to me anymore. Skip. Ow, my ears? Skibbity.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
It's not being
As
used.
though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely
like
anyone
listening
can leave
to
a
the
review. So here's what we
yapping.
get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel
Blah, blah,
bleakness
blah, blah,
inside
blah, blah.
ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature
I
and
skip
find
him?
a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding
He has a
aggression.
point.
And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
Me-
I am
me
the
when I'm
calm
playing a
center
rage
of gravity
game.
around which these perversions hurl themselves.
I'm not
I am
mad.
a waypoint for reasonable and
calm.
collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Yeah, they're jealous of you, bro.
Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized.
He's
At
putting
last
me
I am
to
free
sleep,
to
for
truly
real.
think, to feel. It must
My
be that
eyes
they were
are
so discontent
closing.
with themselves, they
Wake
couldn't
me
help
up.
but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower
I would
are so
love to
ironclad
see
in
how long
comparison.
this
Perhaps
dialogue
it was
is.
this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see,
What if this
clearly
is
why
like
they
an
felt the
hour
need to
long or
expect that the game
something?
be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical
Have you ever heard the full
humor,
speech from Getting
that it
Over It?
amused
I
them
have not
endlessly
because I
from
rage
start to
quit that
finish.
game.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
Okay,
funny. It
he's
was meant to have a
looping.
point. It was
Boom. We're free. Hello?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
He's lost it,
Is
bro.
never the end, is never the end, is never.
Mind break! I've been there, dude. I know that feeling. How long do you think it's been? It's been like 20 years. Oh! This is what you did, Cookie9. You did this. This is all your fault. All because you had to ask for a skip button. Oh? Wow! Nature has reclaimed it. It's a mimi. Good night, Ace. Get your mimis. Oh. I miss when it was nice and pretty. Henry Stickmin speed run that is 61 hours? Uh-oh. What the heck is going on out there? Is there ghosts now? We went so far into the future. Future's haunted. Oh look, freedom! Hi Mushroom, welcome in. What if we skip again? We can't. What is going on? Narrator? Hello? Are you out there? Ah. Huh. Okay. So that was the narrator mind break ending, I guess. Would you stay in the building or walk into the emptiness? I mean,
All of his co-workers
you're
were-
fucked if you stay
Wait,
in the building.
No, this isn't the right office, is
What?
it? Is this Stanley's office?
You're fucked if you stay in the building, so you might as well try to go out. You're gonna die anyway, so you might as well try your best to find something. The end is never the end, is never the end. Wow, new content? Like double new? That's so many
Oh, good.
new.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What is it? Thank you for hydrate. Doot, 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 doot.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Holy shit!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory
It was
we'll
actually
cover
a
with
sequel?
a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many
The end is
possibilities.
never the
it could
end.
go in so many
Again?
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
It was a sequel all along. Investor showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I bet you this is like what the dev office actually looks like. 2 doors. They're back. 2 doors. Everything comes in 2s. Look. Left brain, right brain. Oh my god, 2 ferns! That was the fern that was really important. Now there's 2 of them. New content is in. Cool red section. Boring section.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The show floor, okay. New features. Wow, I can't wait. I'm on the edge of my seat. What did you add? Hi Tom, welcome. How are you?
Here
I'm
we are.
good.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
This is Stanley Parable 2. Apparently. The reassurance bucket. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw the new concept. Or can I buy this merch like in real life? Hi Brug, welcome. Infinite hole office decorations. The bucket. Oh my god, it's me. I'm marketable now. New features, new ideas. The baby is all grown up. Me, this is me. Hi Cyber, there has to be merch. I wonder if they really sell these shirts somewhere. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? What? Hear your name in the game. Oh. The button that says the it's not really gonna do that.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm scared to press it. Should I turn off the game just in case? The docs button. I was kind of scared. Oh my god, name reveal, dox yourself, press it. Alright, if I get doxed, we can all just pretend we didn't hear it. Okay, I'm gonna press it.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roll.
Shit! Now everyone knows my name!
Of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Now everyone knows my
here we
name
go.
is
Let's take a
Jim.
deep breath,
Bye.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become
This
a person
is such a
named
troll.
Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Oh, sorry.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
My bad,
Otherwise,
my bad.
it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
I am Jim.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim.
Okay, I'm
playing
Jim.
Frisbee on the weekends as Jim. Staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim. Developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim. Rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim. And finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. You see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was
Jim.
you. The button described you.
That's
do it
me.
again, do it again. Jim. Ooh. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I would pay
Let's take
to
a break
be Jim.
from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Jim. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
I want to be more
I'm putting
Jim.
the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
They took away my Jim privileges. Thank you for the hydrate. I was invested in being Jim. Alright, let's continue exploring Stanley Parable 2!
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of... An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Wait, there's so much. Collectibles. New and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. I want the achievement. Free. It just works. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will
I
be fixed in a
wanted my
sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
I'm so
we hear
upset.
you, and I promise it will.
Gamers, we hear you. This is so funny. Wow, I'm upset. I was excited for my achievement. Toot, 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 toot. Gamers,
What else?
we hear
what other
you.
exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's this? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number
What
go up.
the
You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on
What
with
is
your unremarkable
happening?
life.
Oh my god, it's Stanley. Give him to me. Yay! 1 of 6! Yay! I gotta collect
God,
them
it
all.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
The jump circle? Where's the jump circle? Free achievement! It was a lie. There was no achievement. Infinite hole. It won't end. The jump circle. Oh, but I'm out
You
of
know what?
jumps.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yes.
It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Why can't you just give me more? What's in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh wait, I can help him choose. Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. Stephanie's. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes
I
when you
like it
solicit
better.
another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
No! I didn't want that one. Okay, well. Oh my god, the pictures! The pictures changed.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Why does this play like a Family Guy, like that Family Guy dialogue? He's made his decision. What is this? The bucket!
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm
Because
happy to
it's
say that after
comedy,
much consideration,
Family
I've
Guy
engineered
funny
a clever
moments.
solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect
bucket.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh my god, really? I could touch it?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
Aw,
despair,
yeah, that's
must
the
already
stuff.
be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma
I
as
feel
well?
so
I think that just holding
at
it has
ease.
made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Wow, really?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I take the bucket with me? I could bring the
Does
bucket!
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
It should be. I'm keeping the bucket. This is my bucket now. Alright, what are we missing? The infinite hole. Let's go to the infinite hole. This better not be false
Stanley,
advertising.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I can fall for as long as I want.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Maybe do it on the sooner
I wanna
rather than
fall
later
forever.
section of things.
It is infinite, right? You said it was infinite.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
You lied to me.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found
so
the bottom of the
disappointed.
hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
You lied
Look,
to me.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're
Just
the problem.
the two of us. This paper has the lyrics.
Things got a
of
little
just the
heated
two of
there. I
us.
think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole
Why is there
mostly
cigarettes?
infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Alright.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Toot, 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 toot. I'm really happy that I have this bucket with me. I feel like a much better person. More hole. More hole. Spare hole. Alright, so there was no achievement. The jump circle is a lie. What's up here? That's new! I wanna see. Epilogue. That is not new. This game sort of looks like special events. Special events, the game. How did you know that's what I'm playing right now? Settings world companion. It's locked. Is that everything? No, there has to be more to Stanley Parable 2. Oh, did I say companion? My bad. I totally meant champion. Two! Alright, I guess that's everything. I guess we leave. Settings world champion. Settings? Okay. Collection. Oh, he changed it! Now it says mostly infinite hole. It says mostly now. Hole, one more hole. Alright, one more hole. I did like that hole. That was a nice hole. Jump in the mostly infinite hole. Okay. Let's go. Let's relive the good times. I like that there's seats, so you can like watch people jump in the mostly infinite hole. Alright, ready? Whee!
Oh, for heaven. You see?
What?
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
I love holes.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
What?
Oh.
It got shorter!
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did
Are you
before.
doing this to
I mean,
spite me?
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
He's shortening the hole.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about.
Hi,
And I've had
kitty!
enough of the hole for
I
a
love the
lifetime.
narrator. He's so good. Back in the hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Stop
Wow.
shortening the hole!
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the
This is an
uncertain nature of the
outrage.
hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my life has come to
No!
haunt me.
What have you
Not
done
only is
to
the
my
hole not
hole,
infinite,
bro?
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this
No.
scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It became a kiddie pool. It's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working? You
No.
sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't
That's
bear to be away from the hole.
And-
And
oh
now you'll
God,
get
it's
more
a
time with it
terrible
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
I think it's
You
ad
get to
quote,
be with the hole. I get to
exclamation,
do
ad
literally
quote.
anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
No, come back! Come back! I can't leave! I can't leave the hole! I'm stuck in the hole! I can't leave! No, please! Narrator. At least we have the bucket to keep us company. The hole! Let's go. The hole is going back. The music. It was an elevator. I should have known. This is epic. Change your perspective. That's us. It's like a vine boom. Change your perception. This is so good. The whole vibe changes.
My head's stronger. You're no longer
What?
using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
This is so good. What is this? It's backwards. It was like a speech. There's still another option I have not pressed over here, but I'm still looping through the perception. Alright, change your reality. Whoa! This is too much fun. Change yourself? Whoa! Holy shit. Wait, change yourself. Whoa, I'm a robot now. I'm having way too much fun with this. Oh my god.
Stanley?
Huh?
Stanley?
What?
Stanley!
No!
Oh, good, you're awake.
No!
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Get me back in the hole!
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide
I
awake
was
for every
enjoying
second.
that
You don't
hole.
want to miss a single moment. So how about
You
if I
bitch.
just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepip. Am I allowed back in the hole? Please? What? The hole was an actual
Here we are.
ending.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
That was amazing. Alright, wait, we still have our bucket though. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. We already went there. What happens if you go, fine, it ended. He changed it. Alright, well, that was a fun hole. I guess we can exit then. Let's get out of here.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
so.
to move on now?
No screenshots, okay?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I love it.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay. now.
I like the hole.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay, try again.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about it.
It's just
Here
all
we
the
go.
random
Version
shit
2.
just thrown in there. That looks good too.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video
There's
game at
2
all. It's a lot of
achievements.
gags. And I do very much enjoy
there's a
creating
bucket.
gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
He's cooking.
well, insert a few of my new features
Let him
into
cook.
it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. Oh, perfect.
He's such a
Go
chill
ahead.
guy. He was like kind
Take a
of.
look.
Oh. Wow, what a nice title screen. Now let's see what he did. Let's see what he cooked up. In the beginning of the game, he was like the worst, but now I like him. I should have called this special events. So is it the Stanley Parable 2 now? What happens at the end of the hall? It just goes forever. Alright, let's see what game he made, what kind of game he did.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
And there's a skip button.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
There's
he
my
was employee
balloons.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
I hope
and in
he
what
put the
order.
whole.
This is what employee
game.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that
There's
would
the
forever
2.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright, let's see what you've done to the place, Mr.
All of
Narrator.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Happy
decided to go
12th
to the
birthday,
meeting room. Perhaps he had
Stepniece.
simply missed a memo.
There's the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yay! This is a good game. This is not the same. There's a bucket now. And balloons. Haven't been able to chat because I'm at work. No worries, Prime. I hope you're chilling.
Stanley clutched the bucket
I
tightly
hope
to
you're at
his
least
chest
chilling.
and entered the door on his left.
You know, we still haven't gone into the door on the left. Is it actually just the same game, but now it's the second? Okay, well, let's go into the door on the left. We haven't come this way yet, I think. Or maybe we have? Oh no, we have.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Protect me,
Perhaps
hold
his
me,
boss's
bucket
office
coon.
was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, it's my
I can
bucket.
really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
You can't
supplies.
have it.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get
What'd
you
you
to
call
hand
me?
over the bucket?
You!
Stanley,
What'd you
I
say
never
about
liked
my
this
mom?
broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
How dare
That your
you.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
What?
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
You take that
Go
back!
on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
You are ugly!
Expand on the wide variety of experiences
dumb.
you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
Bucket is my
Share your journal
soulmate.
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of
Me
your
and
feelings
Bucket
for the
have been
bucket
through
as
so
they have
much
changed
together.
and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Bucket knows me better than anyone else! You would never understand the relationship I have with Bucket Coon.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our
It has
hype
a
broom
sticker
closet
now.
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of
This
cleaning
is
supplies
my
and their
bucket.
relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
There. Now no one will ever question.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yes!
See? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can we get more stickers on our bucket?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to
How
be honest,
petty.
I'm sick of the pettiness
Yeah,
on
me
display.
too.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Alright, let's continue the story about me and my bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What was the other ending? Oh wait, yeah. I didn't turn off the machine. I remember the mind control machine, I turned it on instead of off.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
What was the
to discover
code?
not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket
Was the
told
bucket
me.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket told me the answer.
You found one of them.
Yes.
One of the miniature Stanley
Bucket-kun will
figurines.
stick
Remember,
around like a
no
loyal
reward
friend.
for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic
Even
pleasure
Maguro
of a
knows.
job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will. Alright. Let's turn the machine off this time.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Okay, so I get it.
The
I
bucket is
get
here
it
for you,
now.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So, when the game becomes Stanley Parable 2, that's when you get a bunch of new endings and stuff. But like, I didn't get through all of the main game. So
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead to the large door that
Stanley
led
and the bucket.
Mind Control Facility.
I didn't play through the main endings before doing this, so I won't be able to tell what's different.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
So everything
What
is
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
everything is the same, except that the bucket is here now. Let's go, bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No, hold the bucket.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's gonna be okay, Bucket-kun. Don't worry. I'll hold you when things get scary.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No!
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Say it ain't
What
so!
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh, Bucket-kun would never betray me.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
My best
he could
friend.
trust no one except for the bucket.
If the bucket betrays me, I'm gonna cry. I don't think I
But
could
here
handle
was the
it.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
Poor
and the
bucket.
bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We high-fived! Let's go, bucket. We're gonna put an end to this. What happens
When at last they came to the source
if I
of the
do the
room's
other
power,
ending with the
Stanley
bucket?
and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I wonder what would happen if I do the explosion ending with the bucket. Each bucket ending is different. Alright, let's turn it on.
But
then.
at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket, no!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To
Bucket!
take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
No!
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh!
Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
It's just some silly birds. Left back! Left bird. Holy shit.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
So many
This
silly
wasn't
birds.
a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
The rest of our
living
lives
through live streams
looking at
of the
silly
silliest
birds.
imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
What a good life.
this one was surely the best.
Penguins!
And Stanley was happy.
This is a really good ending. I just get to sit here and look at— No! I was looking at those silly birds.
All of his co-workers were
Oh,
gone.
thank God, bucket.
What could him? Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I was worried they took bucket away from me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So, if you pick up the bucket, you get a different ending. So, I don't want to do the other ending. Hold on, restart. Let me do the other ending normally first, and then come back for the bucket.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How can we find them? Bottom text. Shut the frick up. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Follow clues. We can do it! Thank you. Good luck. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. 666 LOL. Oh hey, these are all the ones that I have to collect. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place. Okay, I know where the smelly place one is. Is there one in the closet?
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Come on, for old time's sake! It's the closet! Must be Fufushi's room. Hey, my room smells good. How dare you? It smells nice and clean.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, let's go to the bathroom. Gimme.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Hi, Singer! What are you doing awake?
Really
This is actually normal.
Name for
A
these
normal
things.
hour for me to be awake.
Stands.
Believe it or
Stanley
not.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
We got him, boys. Alright, onwards. The normal gremlin hours. Oh hey, we never ended up going this way, because... I still haven't gone this way. Can we go up? Let's go up. How tall is this building? So if you do all of the endings with the bucket, they're different. Holy shit, how far does this go? It's the same. Okay. An option that toggles. It's a toggle. You mean this one? Ah. This is my blush toggle. I also have this one. Ah. Is the elevator a lie? The elevator is a lie. Okay.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
He just opened the door.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Wow.
Quelle surprise.
Bro, at least let me put in the password. That's part of the enjoyment. That is true. Trudy has the remote to my brain.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Hey, where's the skip button?
The lives of so
Didn't he
many
say he was gonna add a
reduced to
skip
images
button?
on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally
Where
monitored
is
in
it?
this place where freedom meant nothing.
I missed the bucket too, but I have to do the ending normally first so I can see
This
what's
mind
different.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his
This is an
entire
office
life
where
utterly blind
all you
to
do
the
is press the
world?
buttons. It tells you to
But
press.
here was the proof, the heart of the operation.
But you
Controls
are mind
labeled with
controlled
emotions, happy or sad
be
or
happy.
content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
Oh my
what
god,
to do,
I'm free.
or how to feel.
I'm
Whatever
free.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay! What a nice ending. Is that it? Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers,
Well,
the
let's do that
confusion and the
again.
chaos, all seemed to
But
melt
with
away as Stanley
Bucket
embraced the
Kun.
bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go, Bucket Kun. We're gonna live such a happy life outside these walls.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Can I just have one more
But
sticker,
alas,
please?
no stickers.
Please, just one more, please. There's space for so many more stickers. I bet he has at least one more sticker he's keeping from me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can I bring the bucket on the elevator? Does this elevator really not go anywhere? At least it has nice music, I guess.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about this lovely bucket. It's a really nice bucket.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 284. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I want to do the hydraulic press ending with the bucket too. Me and Bucket Kun will die
Stanley
together.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
I wish I could
screens.
skip this
What
part.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
How is Magro gonna
What
respond?
kinds of things does a bucket want to
Huh?
do or not want to do in the first place?
What?
These questions raised furiously in Stanley.
Did he say weighing? Hold on. He said weighing. Because the email is no weighing. He said weighing.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
Nice,
own life in
Magro.
someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I trust you, bucket. Alright,
But here
let's
was
get
the
our
proof.
second bucket
The
ending.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert... Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Wow.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
No! What happened?
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No!
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Go Bucket-kun.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Live without me.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Live a happy life.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible primal presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Please don't
Not while
take
this
my
building has
bucket.
anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
No! I mean, at least we were together. I guess.
All of his co-workers were warmth spread through
That was
Stanley's
so
arms.
sad.
With the bucket in his arms, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Wait, which
chest
one was the...
and entered the
is
door
this
on
like-
his left.
Why does it say Pregnant Sonic? I can explain. But will I explain? I don't know if I want to.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Pregnant
office.
Sonic. There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
You know
this
the
is
fucked
certainly
up
the most
part about
logical
Pregnant Sonic?
explanation.
If we reach this goal, I have to actually commission someone to like mix it for me. Like some poor mixer out there has to mix and master Pregnant Sonic for me. So, you know, maybe it's better if we don't
Stanley and the bucket
reach
walked
that
straight ahead
goal.
through a large door that read,
I think that would be
Mind
okay.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Violent death.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket
happens
still
if
had
I go
every
back?
opportunity
Hold
to
on.
turn around and get back on track.
What if I actually do go back? Is he gonna be like, good job, Stanley and Bucket?
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Nah, I'm going back in.
Nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
Okay, alright, we won't. JK, we will. Yeah, thanks, this is good. I can never show my face again to that mixer. I can't commission someone that I actually would like to work with again in the future because I will be mortified. I'll be too mortified to
At
ever
this point,
commission
Stanley and the
them
bucket
again.
were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Alright, Bucket, let's go together. Bloop. Off of Fiverr? It will definitely be a song.
As the
If
machine
it's
whirred
off
into motion
Fiverr.
and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No, it's
To
not
be sure,
meaningless.
it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
I don't
Farewell,
regret it.
Stanley.
I don't regret a single moment I spent with you, Bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
You're okay, Bucket-kun, you're okay. I'm here.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The museum is different now. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here? Take what you learn here out with you into the world. Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Oh my.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. I feel like this is way more than 25 buckets. But you're right.
Big.
A big bucket. A bucket with 2 handles! This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. I say let them. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is the medieval era. In the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. I dare you to count the buckets? Bet. Never mind. I thought about it, but then I saw all the buckets and I was blinded by their beauty. The stress bucket, an analogy. Just take it all in. That was beautiful. Oh. A cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Wow, that's beautiful.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes a necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Is this the was it mostly eternal hole? Mostly infinite hole? Oh!
But there is something we can do, Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
No!
Let him be crushed by the
What about the
machine.
bucket?
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as
I'm
tools and
holding a
implements if
bucket.
only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
They killed the bucket too. They killed me and the bucket. You killed a perfectly good and healthy bucket. Oh. Do I take the bucket? Of course I take the
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket
Big.
and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way
Let's
to the
go
meeting
this
room.
way.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yo, Bucky, you gotta see this place.
And here it was.
Check
Had the
it
bucket
out.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly
Hi,
was.
Miliana.
How insightful
How's
the
it
bucket
going? We
turned
have
out
a
to be.
bucket. We have a bucket. So it's going pretty well. You know what? I'm gonna stay on this side so that you can admire
No,
the bucket.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, whatever you say, bucket.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Whatever you
Stanley
say.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
Oh, this
firmly
is the
convinced
place
that
with
the
the-
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
With the Hey, what's down there? This is the place that has
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room
In
over
here.
here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
the collectible. There's a collectible in here somewhere. Oh,
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
what if I don't? Apparently there's another ending if you don't answer the phone. But I haven't done it normally, so actually let's just do this normally first.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
It can. It can speak to me. Bucket, didn't see there. Hey, what you watching? Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press T to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No, it's real. Bucket. Press P to take me back home with you. Oh my god, Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket. Back to work? Okay. Take your bucket
I'll
to
try
work
anyway.
day.
Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't
It's
think.
not just
it
a
can't
bucket.
Talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
You just don't
That's
get it.
It doesn't do anything else.
Yes, it does. It loves me. It loves me. Come here. Don't listen to the loud man. Press B to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Well, not
now
anymore.
all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
You're stupid. Ignore anyone in your life except for me, yes, Bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
There you are. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course I do, honey.
Yes, I
My
suppose
love.
on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
He's finally
Like it would
starting
be
to
better
see
at
what I
moving an
see.
amount of water from one room to another.
You can't have my bucket. This is my bucket, so don't be getting no googly eyes, okay? Come here. Press O to relive the same day. Oh, relive, sorry. Relive the same day with me over and over? Of course.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Go home to work, to home to work, to home to work.
No. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
No!
No.
This is my
no.
bucket.
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I think the bucket's waiting for me in the room, guys. Bucket even set up some nice candles. Oh my god. Narrator's trying to steal Bucket from me. Hey. Oh my god, you look stunning. Hey, Bucket. How long you been waiting here like this? Beautiful. Oh, baby.
Stanley, give me
No!
the bucket. Give it to me.
No!
Give me the bucket,
That's
Stanley.
my
I need
bucket.
it. Give it to me
No!
now. Give it, or I'll...
Oh no! I was about to get some, bro. You ruined everything. I'm so upset.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Okay,
admire
I want to
it.
do the phone ending.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
There
we've
it
gotten
is!
off on the wrong foot here.
There's the
I'm not your enemy, really.
the
I'm
the
not.
the
I realize that
collectible.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
How do I get
you
there?
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you
I
something
haven't been this
beautiful.
way.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger everywhere. No buckets! Oh, well, it's a good thing I didn't bring my bucket with me, I guess.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Little Soviet, thank you for the follow.
Letty, I'm
Welcome
going
in.
back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
He said what? Red door? Blue door?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Sorry, bro.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
More
nothing
buckets.
so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Goes through this door instead. Oh! All doors lead to that door.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I mean, there's nothing here. I'm gonna give it a 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Are these real 2 seconds? How did you beat the game in 2 seconds? Skip the intro. This is you. Oh. That's Fox Hushin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, have I really been playing for 7 hours? What? Huh? Nuh-uh. I haven't been playing for 7 hours. That's a lie.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I guess that was pretty cool. I'll give it a 4.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
This sounds like a Discord
It,
scam.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh, sure.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
No!
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes.
How many
on your
numbers do you think
experience.
he said? No! happens if you actually do this for 4 hours? Alright, sorry, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's
I'm
the latter, well, I don't know
sorry.
what to do. I'm completely out
He
of
still
ideas.
looks happy.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely
It's a
valuable.
good game.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, what is
Aha!
this?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stan?
Wait, is this the
What's our
Watchtower game?
backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you.
Wait,
from
is this
up high
the
in your
Watchtower
creepdom,
game?
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I think I've seen this game before.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
This is so
Come,
funny.
let's
What?
venture outward and see what else is out there.
I've never actually played this game. Oh my god, it's the cool S! This is so random. It's a game within a game, okay. This game looks cool. This is way better than the baby game. No offense.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What?
It is. It's an open world game.
No way.
Good God, quickly, block it off.
No! No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions.
to
No path to follow.
explore.
You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
I like this
Preferably
game.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What the fuck is this?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Is this Rocket
Just
League?
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
Of
lost
a
here.
Rocket
Now
League.
this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
This section is Minecraft and Portal. That's
Okay,
so
so what
cool.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Where's my
Okay,
car?
I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Alright, I'll be
Okay,
orange
Stanley,
team, you
here's
be
the
blue
ball.
team.
Have fun.
Where's my car? How am I supposed to play? Alright, whatever. Bonk. Bonk.
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm winning.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Wait, I'm still working on this ball.
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
More balls! Wow, so many balls. I can't get enough. I think it's still not enough balls. Please more. Bonk.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
I'm
Is this a
having fun.
real video game?
Yeah.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. your little fun comes to an end.
My
This is
balls.
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Fine. Take away the balls. I don't care. Now what? I'm stuck in Rocket League. Can you at least take me out of Rocket League? Please? Please? The Schliebli. Schliebli. The Splip. The Splibli. Time to slam a Splibli. What do I do? I'm stuck here. Wait, I think I know. Maybe I have to go into the goal hole. Every hole is a goal. Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
It's dark in here. Oh, Is this the office? What happened? Back rooms? There's nothing. I thought there'd be something for sure. Oh!
I wonder what he found.
I found nothing.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own
Hey,
story,
yo! Hi,
perhaps he
Fire!
got
Thank
it.
you for the raid. Can I pause? I can. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Nova! Welcome, 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 Raiders! How was your stream, Nova? What were you doing? What were you doing? Were you playing Naraka? You were! Let's go! How was Naraka today? I hope you had fun. We are playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. It's my first time playing. We've already gotten through a couple endings, but I just found a brand new like ending area and it's really fun so far. The narrator is a really funny character. It was good. Let's go. This game's one of a kind. I didn't know what to expect, but it's great. I really love the writing in this game. Oh my god, look what it says. Wait. The sequel is now paused. It's so good, dude. I'm trying to get as many endings as I can, but I feel like it's gonna probably take a long time, so I don't know if I'll be able to get all the endings. But yeah, Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Fusushi. I'm a crystal demon with the sushi obsession. I'm also a variety streamer. So we play all things but, since it is the SUSHI-THON, currently my first ever SUSHI-THON, we've been playing a huge variety of games, like way more than usual. So Today is Stanley Parable, and then I was gonna maybe change to another Crab's Treasure, but I gotta see how long this game will take. I'm still having fun with this one, so I want to keep playing this one for a bit. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what's going on.
Down in wherever he is right
I
now.
fell in a hole.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What? Was that an ending? What happened? Wait, what even happened? He took me to Rocket League and then... Wait, so what happens if you play the baby game for 4 hours? I'm not about to do that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You should try for 4 hours?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
have
well.
that kind of
Perhaps
time
he wanted to
to
stop
be
by the employee lounge
stopping
first,
babies
just
from
to
going
admire
into
it.
fires, okay?
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
Okay, I guess the other
difficult, but
ending...
The fact is that the story has
Oh, we
been
could go
about
into the
nothing
red
but
door. We
you
can go into
all
the
this
red door.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
It gets a bit more engaging
Someone you've
after
forgotten
hour
about.
2.
Really?
2 hours. What happens? They add
Do
a
you have
second
zero
baby.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want
Let's
something
go into
bad
the
to
red
happen
door.
to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do
The
want
voice
to help
crack
you,
in
to
that
show you
line is
something
so good.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, so blue door gets me to the unfinished game. They added dogs slowly descending into a wood chipper.
Oh, thank
for variety.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted
the
you to be
dog.
happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I don't wanna
And
stop.
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this
Am I
moment
in a
with this
UFO?
place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Where are we? Okay, I'm glad you're happy though.
No, wait. Where are you going?
What?
Right. Where were we?
Woo! Pretty. We gotta go though, bro.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I promise.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Sorry.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm gonna see.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
What does he care? I've died so many times. Wow, it got prettier. Pretty lights. Okay, bye-bye. This game seems like it has a shit ton of dialogue and possibilities. It's actually really, really well made. I'm enjoying it very much.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Let's see if he says anything else. I'm sorry. Here, pretty colors. He has nothing more to say. Stanley, don't take this from me. It's just pretty colors. You'll be okay, I promise.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh,
I'm alive.
thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I have a broken leg, but yeah, let's go. Let's go back. Wow, pretty colors.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I'm about to fall asleep looking at this. Anyways, time to break my other leg.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Maybe he's right. Maybe we should stay here with the pretty colors. Nah. Nah, actually. Hi, Dumbus! Welcome in. How's today's stream treating you?
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
He's begging, bro. We are playing Stanley Parable. It's my first playthrough of this game. Alright, this is the last time I'm coming back here, bro. Get a good look, because it's the last look you'll ever get. Okay? Enough. Enough. Alright, we're gonna do it.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing you say will convince me. I've made my decision. You don't get to see the pretty colors. You slept 18 hours? Your brain feels weird. Do you feel rested at all? I feel like when I sleep that long, I wake up feeling more fucked up than before. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Why am I still alive?
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I don't think I'm seeing it.
No, perhaps not.
Your brain's foggy. You probably just need some time to fully wake up. You should get some food, have a shower.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Why? He's so sad, bro. I actually feel bad. I'm sorry. Your game is good. It's a good game. He's so sad. Oh.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Let's go back to the pretty room to give him a sliver of hope and then...
Do you actually want to stay alive?
Oh.
Or are you just teasing me?
Totally not teasing you. I just keep giving him hope and then snatching it away from him. He's aware.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
He's just watching me go back and forth between this room and breaking my legs. I'm like doing something psychological to this man. But he is in my... He's my conscience, right? I still don't really know what he's supposed to be. Is he in my brain? Is he my brains? Who is the narrator?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Oh no.
I'm going back.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Why do I actually feel a little bad about that
All
one?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm
Stanley decided to
sorry.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright.
When Stanley came
Was
to
there
a set
any
of
other
2 open
option through the
doors,
blue
he
door?
entered the door on his left.
I can't remember.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
There is one more ending.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
think
it's
of
incredible he
off the
wasn't
top of
5
my
years
head.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
Was there
you've
another
been
option in the
neglecting,
blue
Stanley.
door?
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision
I don't
by
think so.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For
This is it,
her.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
The
To
Moon
put
Spy!
your work
Oh,
aside,
Moon Spy, the
to
Moon
let
Spy.
her back
Thank
into
you for
your
the
life.
follow. Welcome in.
She's been waiting.
Alright, so if you don't answer
That's
the
her,
phone,
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
something will
To
happen.
reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Ring, ling, 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 ling. Ring, ling, 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 ling. Ring, 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 ring. Hello? There's an ending here, right? Ring, ling, 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 ling. I'm sure there's an ending here. Right? Find something.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Free will,
You
baby.
actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley.
Ah!
You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken.
No, I'm-
This is why you've been able to make correct
I'm
and incorrect
anime.
choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Oh,
But if used incorrectly, can
Okay.
also be the most dangerous. For example, in
taking
this
notes
scenario,
right now.
a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He
Rupert.
could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
Years of
Remember
hard
that
work.
unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you
0.
begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way,
Okay.
please.
Alright, I'll definitely make the right decision this time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I'll definitely
Now that we know
make
your
the right
choices are
choice.
meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
They blocked everything. I guess we're going all the way back. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Got it.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Fine. What?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
I hate
No, I have
Mondays.
to. I have to shut the game down.
No.
I have to. I have to.
What? You made it worse.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Kind of.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
Damn, these last 2
If you'd
endings
just gone
I've
through
just
the door on the left, you would have
ruined
seen
his
it. There was
life.
a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh
That means
shit, if
choosing
I do
responsibly
anything
and
wrong,
always
he
putting the story
resets
first.
me.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his left, of course. He had nothing to say that time?
No! Why
Oh.
did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave
High
exactly
five!
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. Left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
I can't
there.
go into the closet.
Coming to a
They
staircase,
blocked my-
Stanley walked upstairs to his
They're
boss's
blocking
office.
things so I don't fuck it up. I physically cannot fuck this up. It is impossible. Can I go in the bathroom? Why is it shiny? The room is
Stepping inside his manager's
green
office,
now.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work?
Night
There was
Shark.
only one way to find
Kinda
out.
goes hard.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Night Shark.
He drew a sharp breath
115.
and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark. Night Shark.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark. Night Shark. Night Shark. Night Shark.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the
I'm
receiver.
trying.
Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I'm not doing anything because you're being mean to me.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it?
No.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows
Well,
for
maybe
his
you should be
choices.
nicer.
He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say
I
something
tried
to me.
to go on
Explain
the
yourself,
right.
You coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, that's me. I tried to go on the right and they didn't let me.
Are you... Is everything okay?
Stanley?
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Yeah.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
What?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
He's
Do
so
something.
sad.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. Who's Leroy?
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
The credits
Take as much time
froze.
as you need.
Who's Leroy? What? Huh. Welp.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
There's a meeting today in the meeting room. I'm already there. Shall we bring the bucket? Was that poster always there? Was this always here? Figurine Finders Committee. Wait. Was that always there? I wanna see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
Wait, so
he
was
entered
that all
door
the
on his
endings?
left.
Oh no, there's still. I think I think there's still more. Where's the meeting? There's no meeting, you lied. Alright, bucket. We're gonna bring the bucket with us.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Where
to go
should
to
we
the
bring
meeting
the
room.
bucket?
Perhaps the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket.
Let's bring
tightly
the
to his
bucket
chest and entered the door on his left.
to the
This
phone
was not the correct way
ending.
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
Can
to
we?
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I think we can.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
bucket
took the
was
door on his
wrong.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
No.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
Wait, I need to
him,
move
of
on
course,
this
because
side
buckets can't talk.
so you can see the
but
bucket.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Pew, pew, pew. I would do anything for bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
In
Go into
here.
this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
He's not?
Buckets can't talk. It was
What?
a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
thought it
Where
was
did I mess
real.
up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
A book, a video on comedy? Oh
What
my
is
god.
comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Teach
How
me.
does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees
Chat, are
Fahrenheit,
we 50
with one
to
of your
60
arms raised straight upward at a
centimeters
15-degree
apart?
angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic
Why
timing.
is the hand
To
up?
begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak
All
the
right.
entire joke
Begin the
in no more
humor.
than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When
In
the
the
joke
middle
has
of your
concluded,
joke.
it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence. And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What happened at the end?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Okay.
Come along, let's head back.
Let's go. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, that felt way longer than 90 seconds. There's a collectible down there and I don't know how to get it.
This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept.
Hilarious.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke? The bucket spoke? Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
The bucket spoke. Do not lie. You are lying right now. Stop. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to lie. I'm sorry. What did I lie about? How come my bucket is missing its bucket sticker? Where's my bucket sticker for if I forget that I'm holding a bucket?
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What?
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest.
I'm nothing.
Well, I think
me when I tell a joke and nobody laughs.
I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Do I keep ruining his... I kind of want to hear his jokes.
No. You were supposed to go through the door
You
on the
told
right,
me!
leading
The
back to
left!
the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly.
You literally told me.
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely
You
done
told
and
me!
over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
He told me to go on the left.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Boo.
No?
Boo.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame.
Get some new content, bro.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is
Hollow.
so metal. I think I saw him playing guitar. No.
Boo.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Boo. That was a good ending.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
If you haven't seen these balloons yet, let me show you. They say, happy 12th birthday, step-niece. I was trying to pick a different balloon, but...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Interesting.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Okay, what's another ending I didn't do? Oh, the wife ending. Oh no, wait, I did do the wife ending. We did both of those. We did that one. We just did this one. We haven't gone... I think it's this way. Or wait. Is it this way? Also, where's the last two? A large... Okay, I know where this one is. I don't know where this stairs. Okay, I think I know where the stairs one is.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Actually... there it is!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
Hi,
one.
Harriet!
And then
This game is great. This game has so much
number,
content. It's crazy.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Marines. I know where the last one is, but I don't know how to get it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
Am I crazy, bucket?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Silent
That's
treatment.
strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom.
Yeah, there's no
for me
jump
in
in this
difficult
game. Although you
times
can
such as
jump, but
these.
only inside of
He held the
one
bucket close,
circle.
yet felt none of its familiar reassurance
And nowhere
comfort.
else.
And that's when Stanley realized.
And you
This
can only
isn't my
jump
bucket.
like 25
It's
times.
just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
What?
How did
No.
I end up with someone else's bucket?
No.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
Where's my
now he
bucket?
noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
I took my bucket.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious. he exclaimed. "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it." Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. "Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket." Could it truly be?
I hear you.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. "Come to me, Stanley.
Where's my bucket?
Find me." He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What? How'd the bucket get inside of me?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Was she a bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She has a bucket too.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Pregnant.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Manic.
Of course, he'd
I'm
gone
pregnant.
mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had
I want
no
to live
time
in
for
the
this.
world where
There
people
were
just
a
carry
myriad
their
of
emotional
confusing
support
problems she would soon have to confront
buckets
at work,
around
for which her
without
bucket
shame.
would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way with her bucket? Okay. Yoink.
A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, I know another place I haven't
This
gone
was
back
not the
to.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? We care about you, Stanley. Is this an intervention? No. I'm fine.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you
me and my
very
bucket have a
much.
very normal
It's this bucket you're carrying around
relationship.
everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley parable. It's just sequel
Stay
content.
away from
We're
us.
the ones that matter,
The
Stanley.
line is-
Classic characters from the first game,
The
like
line
the
is
Adventure
here.
Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of
And
their
the
favorite
fern
jokes,
is
not
here,
this
too.
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
The broom
Don't you
closet
want
is
another
here.
story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No, I don't care about all that. I only care about my bucket. You guys just don't understand. Leave us alone.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Music is back.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic
Yeah, I
now as it was
remember
back
that.
then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Sure, but it's not going to be this bucket. That's for sure. I would give up anything in my life except for this bucket. Where are you taking me?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I don't agree.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Let
Surely
me
you don't need me
think.
to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket,
No,
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I won't do it. I won't.
Sushi cares for bucket with a big hut.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that
I
you give it the
do.
bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Well, too damn
Sure, I
bad.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
This
The broom
bucket.
closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley
I won't
Parable
do it.
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered
Rest
now.
in peace.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
07. He tried to eat my bucket though, so I don't like him. So what happens if I actually feed it my bucket? I want to know.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Bum, 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 bum,
Centuries?
bum, bum.
The embrace
Bum,
of an
bum,
old
bum.
friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chin. This was not the
Let's
correct
feed
way to
him the
meeting
bucket
room,
this time.
but Stanley had felt the bucket
What if the
calling to
narrator
him,
was
telling him
Stanley?
that the employee lounge
Then
was simply
Stanley
the place to
has
be.
some serious
As
issues.
it was, had the bucket turned out
Fighting
to be
with
correct,
himself.
Was never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I don't know.
Stanley took the
I don't
door
know
on his
if
left
this is like
to go
our
back, and so
inside
the two of
voice,
them
like our head
detoured
voice.
through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom
Classic
Closet.
characters.
Because that's what fans want
The
from a sequel.
baby.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it.
The
for
baby
fans,
is from a
Stanley. Let's give them
game
more content exactly
where you have
like
to
this.
keep the baby
But
from
if we
going
want to
into
do
a
that,
fire
you're
by
going to
pushing
have
a
to give something
button.
up. Don't you get it,
It's like a
Stanley?
cardboard
We need to
baby.
get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
We're going
Go
to
ahead
do
now,
the right
Stanley.
thing.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
How?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't
I'm
know what the
trying.
bucket
I'm
destroyer
actually
will do if it
trying.
can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets
Can
is
I
all
not
it knows.
feed it the-
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved
Wait, I
Stanley
actually
Parable
can't
characters?
feed it the bucket?
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with
trying.
complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the
Take
Bucket
the
Destroyer
bucket!
is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic.
Okay. I guess he doesn't want to, so I guess that's the only possible ending.
All of his
The
coworkers
stress!
had gone. What could
Like,
it
bro, I'm
mean?
trying to
Stanley
feed
decided
him
to
the
go to the meeting
bucket.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, are there any other endings that I can think of? What if we try to
The
take
bucket
the
made
bucket
Stanley want to be a better man
to the red and
a
blue
better
room?
co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Even
Stanley
though it
clutched the
says
bucket
that you
tightly to his
can't
chest. This was not the correct
take
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
the
the
bucket
bucket
in there.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room.
No.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride
How do
the
I
lift
get
all
that
the way to the top.
over
There's
there?
something
How
up
do I
there
get
I
the-
need you to do.
Stanley did not question why
The-
or how this
the
bucket
last
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
collectible.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I want to go to there. Wait. There was a vent before, but I don't know how to get there. There was also a place where he would like be like, it's this way, no, it's this way. What was that ending? Oh wait, I think
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I thought it'd be okay.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Is it a game show? Is this a bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Sneaky.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. Fuck.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I mean, technically, it does what a bucket does, which is hold things inside. So, yes?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
He's like, wow, so fucking stupid. I'm amazed. Cool, Reg Dorito, thank you for the follow.
Is this a
Welcome
bucket?
in. That's a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Okay. How come that one's a bucket, but the other one's not a bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Explain. Elaborate.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley.
Everything
Are you
is
trying
a
to tell me
bucket?
that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Because
Why did
everything was
everything
a
disappear?
bucket,
Wait,
you fool.
Was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Yay, we're not
Yes,
buckets.
I actually feel much more at ease.
But
right
we
now.
deleted
It's
everything.
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, Tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Thank you. I was not a bucket all along.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Hi, Bob.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
Hi,
And from then on,
Bob.
he would never
That
be alone
emote kills
ever
me,
again.
bro. Okay, I know one more place I can go that maybe something different might happen, but I don't.
When Stanley came
Bring
to
the
a set
bucket.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Or
left.
do we bring the bucket? No, we don't bring the bucket. Wait.
This was not the correct way
I
to
don't
the meeting
remember.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Hi,
Perhaps he
guys.
wanted to stop
Can
by
I
the
help
employee
you?
lounge
Are you guys
first,
in line
just to
for
admire
something?
It was okay.
What
But
are you
eager
guys
to get
looking
back to
at?
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
Boop.
opposite door, and got back on track.
Where's everyone getting this from? Oh, it's... I see. I'm looking for the soup store.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to
I'm
the office.
sorry.
He wanted to wander about and get
We
even
only
further
sell
off track.
clothes.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go from here. It's left.
Left.
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Right.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left,
Up, down,
right.
left, right,
Yep,
BA.
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I like how this truck was at the intervention, the bucket intervention. He's an important character. Wait, so is this the only thing that happens here? He's like, oh, you spoiled it or whatever, and then like, that's it? I don't remember.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I
Fired.
kidding? It's all
Fired.
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
This is it? Okay. Am I missing any endings? I feel like I've done at least all the ones I could think of. I did, well, except for the baby one, because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do all that. I do. Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Oh. Should I be afraid? Not 100% the game? No, please, I have to. I won't be able to sleep tonight. I want to get the last collectible.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way.
Guys,
to the
is this
meeting
the
room,
same
and
game? Okay,
Stanley
because
knew
I
it
watched
perfectly well.
a very
Perhaps he
long
wanted
time
to stop
ago
by the employee lounge first,
when
just
like
to admire it.
PewDiePie like first started streaming.
It was okay.
I watched him play a game, but I can't remember if it was this game or a different game. But I remember that there was a part where it's like 2 doors and then it's like go into the the door if you're a boy or a girl, and then like
yes,
if you go into the girl door, he's like, sorry, only boys can play this game, and it like boots you out or something. I remember that, but I can't remember if it was this game or a different game, but that hasn't happened here, so I don't know.
Following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I remember he was like, wait, that's fucked up. Like in the game, it's like, sorry, you are a girl, so you are not allowed to play this game. Wow, I did it.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just
You
for the
dreamt
sake
that?
of
No, it was
Where
real.
So many people expect to be
That was
rewarded
real.
for
I
the most
remember
trivial achievements.
vividly.
You've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
Are you proud of
but
me?
that would be like a reward,
Oh.
and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Yay, we're
And now
done.
we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I feel satisfied. My chat gaslights me a lot. Yeah, that's kind of their thing. That's kind of what they do. What's in here? What in the world is this?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten
Whoa,
path
what?
that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had
Oh.
begun. So far.
What? The narrator is a.
Didn't think I was actually just a
Oh,
recording,
whew.
did you?
No.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
What did I do? What did I do? I didn't even do anything, bro. What if I take the bucket in there? Does it change?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
What?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Sure. When Stanley found collectibles, ah yes, I remember it like it was just 5 minutes ago. Let's take a look at them. That scared me.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What is this? What?
And here was the second Stanlerine.
Oh.
You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them.
Wait, I
let
didn't
alone
grab
6.
the other one.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I didn't grab the one that was floating. Did I ruin
Okay,
it?
let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can
It
you
was
remember?
this way. This way? It was this way in the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really? Is that real? Third time is so specific.
Let's see. What came next?
What? Where am I now?
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Alright. Sure, if you say so. Are you sleepy tired? Like a little bit, but I'm okay. I want to keep playing. I don't think we'll do another Crab's Treasure though, because it's 7 a.m. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Wait, what's on the schedule? Hold on, what's for tomorrow? Oh, okay, tomorrow's kind of tentative, so maybe we'll do it tomorrow. You're Eepy. Go Eepy. I was gonna try some Doom Eternal tomorrow. I also got Fields of Mysteria, that like cute farming game that I thought we could play like at the end of stream when I'm super Eepy times. But
This
we'll
was the
see.
5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
You made a video?
Enjoy.
This is so good. It's Windows Movie Maker. Hell yeah. Yeah! Thanks for watching.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Now what? Oh, back up. Yo, I made some crazy stuff back in the day on Windows Movie Maker. It was a good program. I made so many Sonic Sonic videos on there, bro. I would get like pictures from Google that were like extremely blurry, like 5 pixels, and then I put them into the Windows Movie Maker and put some cool effects on them, and then I put like a cool and edgy song over it, and I felt so cool.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
Any
right
pregnant
here in
son?
This
No!
memory is the most
It was
distinctly
cool
clear in my
pictures of
mind.
them like
Perhaps
fighting
because
and
it was the
stuff.
one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say
And then I
how
did
the
one
mind
that was like
works? All I know
Sonny.
is
I
that
did a
this is the moment
Sonny
where you picked
video.
up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
Yes.
They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I missed one. I'm really upset. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future.
Fern.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, the past? Okay. Yeah, I got discontinued, unfortunately.
Okay,
I
yes.
miss it.
This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more. Do it all again, but backwards. I want to see his cool video again.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Yeah, I remember that video. Yeah, let's go!
Yes, I love that video.
Hell yeah, even better the second time.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a nice room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. What's over here? Nothing. The void. Doot, 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 doot.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
Yeah, they didn't have an infinite
I
hole
want more memories,
that I
Stanley.
found.
I want to keep going.
At least.
What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Oh yeah, we were in here talking about Stanley Parable 2. It's empty now. Oh my god!
It's the terrible new content
It's the
that we
jump
were
circle.
originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
That's the circle you can jump in, but we're out of jumps, so we can't jump anymore.
Oh, yes. The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
The illusion of free choice.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
The menu screen.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
What?
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley?
We were a figment of the narrator's
Yes, perhaps that's it.
imagination.
Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much
Have
fun
fun,
to play
Chumbus.
with.
Thank you for hanging.
You know what? since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Alright, I think that's the end, right? That's gotta be the end. I can't think of any other way to go.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I literally cannot think of any other place to go. Does anybody know anything I missed? Feel free to guide me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But actually, I think I'm a little bit tired, so maybe I'll stop. I did not expect to play this game for 5 hours. This game has so much content. It's so good, though. It's really good. I think I will stop here, though. The sequel is now paused. I can see now why so many people love this game. Yeah, it is. It's really addicting. And the writing is so good. Like, you just want to keep seeing what's going on. Like, you want to keep seeing the different endings and, like, different paths and stuff. Hold on. I want to see if that PewDiePie thing I was talking about is something I, like, hallucinated or if it's real. I think it's real. Let's ask Google. Oh. You can see that. Hold on. How can I even find this? Did I actually make that up? There's no way. Maybe it was a different game then, I don't know. Let's go on YouTube, see what kind of curse, if there's anything cursed we can watch before I go bed. 2 hours of just shadow music. Wow, based. This cat. Look at this cat, he looks so mad. Raw meat. I don't think there's nothing. Oh well. I think it's bedtime. I didn't dream it! It's real! I remember it so clear because I remember he was like, wait, that's actually fucked up. Wait, maybe if I Googled... Hold on. Can we watch the... No! You can watch it on your own, Bo. Seems like it's a very personal video to you. That was a one-time thing. I'm sorry. How come I can't find this thing? It's better with friends. Alright, fine. We can watch it. Is it even in my, like... It's probably in my history, which I don't know how to feel about. Yep, there it is. Okay. Just for you, Bo. We will watch it. Here we go. Wait. Sorry, hold on. Hold on, don't look yet. Alright, ready? There you go. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Why would you show us? Okay, Bo. Okay. You know, you had a lot to say about Tarzan yesterday. Don't pretend now that you don't care about Tarzan and his gorilla cheek clapping business. Alright, hold on. I gotta find this game or I'm going to actually think that I'm insane. Was this just like erased from history? Like, what they don't want you to know? What the Stanley Parable devs don't want you to know? Their game was sexist. Like, I know I didn't imagine. I mean, maybe it wasn't Stanley Parable, but it was something. It was something. I'm like 90% sure it was Stanley Parable. Does nobody know what I'm talking about? Is there not a single person that knows what I'm talking about? This is gonna keep me up at night, I hope you know. No? Do I really have to go to like PewDiePie? PewDiePie's fucking channel? Does he still even have his old videos up? Oh my god, okay, hold on. I'm deep diving now. What PewDiePie thing? I remember he played a game where there's 2 doors and then it gives you the option to pick if you're a boy or a girl. But if you pick the girl option, it tells you, sorry, girls cannot play this game, and it like kicks you out. It kicks you out of the game. Is it this? No. Was it South Park? No, it wasn't South Park. It was the game. It was like right at the beginning of the game. Face? Ban him. Alright, well, I'm gonna look for it and I'll post it in the chat if I... Or sorry, not in the chat. I'll post it on Discord if I find it. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep if I can't find it. But it was definitely... It wasn't South Park! It wasn't! It wasn't. I'll find it. But not right now. What time is it? 7:30. No, I know what game that is, but it's not that game. It was a long time ago. It was like when PewDiePie was like just starting out. He was a baby streamer. Or he wasn't even a streamer. He just made videos. And I'm Googling it and Google turns up nothing. So now I'm starting to feel like I'm actually insane. Like I actually imagined this, but I didn't. You're on lunch break? Let's go! What's for lunch today? It does have an epilogue. Oh, that's right. They did mention an epilogue. We haven't done the epilogue though. Oh. Should my 12-year-old son get this game? I found a thread of someone asking about this game. There's a requirement to trigger. You don't think it would take long? How do I trigger it? Maybe we'll do it. Maybe it could be the last thing we do before I go to bed. I'm really tired. I didn't really sleep that good last night. You will learn important manners, telling a joke in 18 seconds. You will learn comedic timing. You will become a genius prankster. I am Dunny with the funny. Start up game and set the time. Okay. Sure. Why not? A few times? You're gonna have to open and close the game a few times? I don't know if my computer will like that. Oh. Hold on. Your stream friends are gonna... Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Let me put myself actually offline. That way it doesn't annoy them. Okay, Stanley Parable. Play. How many times do I have to do this for? I really wish I had Pop-Tarts right now, and I know that's kind of random, but I just got a sudden Pop-Tart craving. Why do they want to know the time? They didn't really do anything with the time. That's kind of random, bro. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just crave things, you know? Before we get started, can I say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I remember when Undertale was a thing, I would see, like, when people were fighting Flowey, because it would just be, like, of, like, people opening the game, and I was like, holy shit. They are really in it now. Alright, one more. My favorite time? What is my favorite time? My favorite time is... My favorite time is 1:30 because when it's 1 in the morning, I feel like I have so much of the night left to just dick around. So, bloop. 1:30 a.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 1:30 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 1:30 a.m.? Like, how accurate is it to the time right now? It's not that accurate, but it's not that inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Should it be too hard? Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game, bruh. Do you remember what the sun looks like? Of course I do. I'm looking at it right now outside my window. It's 7:30 a.m. Don't worry, I see the sun. I see the sun every morning before bed. Alright, boot it up, baby. Let me sit back. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. We got more sliders! Let's go. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Aww, they're friends. Until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumptious? Occuboinkle, scrumptious. Scrumptious. I like scrumptious. Occuboinkle is funny, but scrumptious is easier to say. Please don't adjust the slider. Oh, it's so tempting though. I'm scrumptious core. Yeah? Do I give off scrumptious vibes? Lauren Spooks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah, I know. You love my model. Have an amazing day. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lauren. That's very sweet. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Spreading some love. I know us streamers definitely need some lovin'. So we appreciate people like you doing the rounds. Sushi enjoys the Netflix category scrumptious. Scrumptious just sounds like scrumptious. Like if your food is good. I'm gonna start saying my food is scrumptious. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yeah. Yes? What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah, sure. Huh? Do I need to exit and come back? Okay, we need to exit and come back. I told him I would come visit him. My game is not opening. Hang in there, PC. Poon, you got this. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specification, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. That's what I was saying! It doesn't do anything. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. No, this is sad! You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue. Ah, okay. You got a PC that works really well? Nice! Congrats! Hell yeah. I gotta get myself... Well, I gotta get myself a second PC soon. Many, many years later? Oh my god, I'm still out here! How am I alive if it's many, many years later? How did I live this long out here? Nice office chair in the middle of the desert. This is kind of nice, though. Whoa, how'd all these office chairs get here? Is the game audio? Wait a second. Whoa. It's the memory place. Starfield. This looks better, I think. This is the memory place. Stanley Parable 2. Narrator, are you here? I miss you. Cookie 9! That's the person that wrote the bad review. review for Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. For the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An indefinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1 and the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. At least I liked the bucket. Cat dog born. The mammal times. Is that?
Jim.
It's the gym button.
Jim.
Never forget. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Damn, they did not like... They really did not like Stanley Parable 2. I thought it was a masterpiece.
Jim.
Why are they hating? Look at all the figurines. Nom 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 nom. Everything is so sad. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Burn it. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Oh my god. Curse of the human condition birthday party. Wait. No, we could do better. The Stanley Parable 3, Curse of the... Oh, I can only pick one? Oh, I see, okay. Curse of the birthday party. Now with added bomb. Saturday night human condition. Hidden. I like Saturday night human condition, kind of. The Stanley Parable 3, Saturday night human condition. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never die. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright there, the achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. 7:52 a.m. My PC says 51, so we'll put 51. Please adjust the slider. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. There it is! The Stanley Parable 3, Saturday Night Human Condition. Hell yeah, now that's the game I would play. How high can this number go? Does this number actually like go off the screen if you do it like a million times? Is that the whole of the epilogue? That's kind of funny. I like that. All the way to 69? Hell yeah. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, I need to big stretch. Alright, so chat, I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. I think it's time for me to get some sleep. Hopefully I can get some more hours of sleep than I did today. Oh yeah, also the time, my return time for stream is gonna be 8 from now on instead of 7. Today I did 7 because I was collabing with Gloomy, but it will be 8 p.m. Starting tomorrow. You hate us? No, I don't. I just need more EP time. I need it. Or I won't have enough energy to hang out with you guys. You love me, I love you too! Mwah! Smoochies. Alright, let me set up for bedtime. Tomorrow... Or wait, hold on. Oh yeah! I was thinking of doing the Smasher Pass, the chat submitted Smasher Pass tomorrow when I come back from my sleep. So the time between my sleep and my break, which will be like from 8 to 10-ish. I was thinking to do the Smasher Pass. So if you guys want to make any submissions, we have a channel in the Discord for it. It is literally just called Chat Submitted Smasher Pass. You can put anything you want in there, as long as it won't get me cancelled and is not illegal. Okay. We'll see if we do that tomorrow. Submits the bucket, smash. Obviously smash. Alright. I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. Big golly! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, we got through a big chunk of the timer today. I think it was at like... Was it? No. Earlier today it was at like 53 or something, so we got through a pretty decent chunk. I feel like the end is finally on the horizon. At least the timer looks like progress is being made on it and it's not just like stuck in the same place. Where's my... Oh. Not that I'm not having fun. I'm having a ton of fun with you guys. I would be here forever if I could without dying. Alright, let's pick a VOD. Wait, the one chip challenge VOD is here. Okay, let me remove this one since we watched it already, and we watched this one, and we watched this one, and this one. Okay, I'm gonna put the one chip challenge, or wait, this one's 6 hours. Chat, which one would you rather watch? The one chip challenge, where I almost die live on stream? Lethal Company with some friends. Visage, which, or sorry, not Visage, Crimson Snow, which is a spooky game. Or something, you know what? I'm just gonna put the chip. Fuck it. Chip time. Finish in the Poppy playtime. Oh, yeah, we could finish that. Wait, maybe I could put them in order. Where's the Poppy playtime one? Here's Poppy. We'll put Poppy right here. And then they'll play in order. Take. Okay. Back what I said. I can't put my mask on. Oh yeah, there was like 1 hour left. Okay. Alright, we'll watch the rest of Poppy and then it'll just autoplay the next one. Timer is paused. Redeems. Oh shit, I never drew demons. I never drew demons thingy. I gotta remember to do that tomorrow. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to bed. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Oh, let me fix Maguro. Let me fix him before I go. There we go. Maybe I could fix this whole thing. There we go. Alright, chat. Good night. I will be back tomorrow at 8. Let me fix the time. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. PST. Alright, I will leave you with Poppy playtime, and then it's gonna go on to the one chip challenge stream where I almost die, so have fun with that. Have fun watching my past suffering. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Hey. Well, that's unfortunate. At least the VOD was at 18 hours and it wasn't like a 2-hour VOD just randomly in there. Yeah, it was close enough, I guess. Okay, so fuck, bro, that sucks ass. That sucks ass so bad. Long time no see. Hi. Oh well, at least everyone got the notification now that I'm live. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome in. We had a little bit of a situation, but I guess this works out. Hi guys. Hello. Hi Sushi Cubes. Hi Jake. Hi Harriet. So here's what happened. If you just got a notification, my OBS crashed. It crashed. I just woke up. And that's why you're all getting this notification now. But we're still not on day 8 yet. This is still day 7. But hi, welcome in if you guys are just joining in. We're gonna be doing the chat submitted smasher pass very, very soon. I just opened Discord and everything exploded. Fusushi! Hi Granola! Hi Zadek! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey ya! Archimedes! Thank you for the resub!
Lit jive, lit jive, lit jive.
Lit jive, thank you! Thank you for 21 months. Also, fair warning chat, I just woke up. Sorry if I have morning voice, it's because I am still a little bit eepy. But I'm waking up slowly but surely. I'm at work right now. Oh, I hope you have a very not stressful rest of your day. Ooh, ba ba ba. Fu ipi, that's me. I'm fu ipi. But you know, honestly, for all these days of SUSHI-THON that I've done, only 2 explosions is really not bad because, like, my PC has been on for a long time. Yo, Bree! Thank you for the resub! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Spin, Joe Cat spin, Joe Cat spin.
Yay, thank you for 2 months! We got a hype train. Choo 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 choo. PC-kun is performing. Yeah, PC-kun is actually hanging in there way more than I thought it would. Like, so far, the only things that have crashed the stream have been Nick Avocado, me trying to find a Nick Avocado video, and now Discord. So, I'm wondering if I should just, like, keep this VOD going. Or, like, because I want the VODs for day 8 to be separate. So, I guess we'll just keep this VOD going until 12 AM and then we'll restart, and it'll just be like a random 3-hour, 4-hour VOD. What? What you mean, what? Is that what happened? Like, because look, usually what happens is that I'll get the little prompt that says OBS has crashed, but then if you ignore it, it doesn't actually, like, close. OBS will still keep going unless you click on the notification. But this time, it actually just crashed. It was real. This time, there was no avoiding it. Alright, well. I guess I'll start setting up for Smasher Pass then. As long as you do not perceive it. Exactly. I pretend I do not see it. I was so ready to just, like, move it over to another monitor and just pretend it wasn't there. But alas, it did not work out that way. Thank you for showing the rest of Poppy playtime. Forgot a glitch during the boss, so I had to do it without Catnap being there. I don't remember that happening, actually. I have to watch the end of that VOD. We also had yesterday the one chip challenge VOD. I was too scared to watch, so I didn't. I just I saw it when it came on because I was working on some stuff and I was like, oh god, it's this one. But it was kind of funny to see the orange juice again. Catnap fight. Catnap was annoying, man. That dude was annoying. Hello, Jackarus. Welcome. Greetings. I just remember having to do a lot of batteries and a lot of smoke. Batteries and smoke because Catnap was on me, bro. He was on me the whole time. One chip baby challenge. It's not for babies. It's a very scary challenge for big, strong adults. Jacarus. Ah, Jake and Icarus. I see. Like, you want chapter 4? Me too. I want chapter 4 too. I'm super late to the Poppy playtime hype. I was really late to the Poppy playtime hype, but I'm invested now. I don't remember too well. You might have, I think you got a gifted sub to the channel, right? I think that's what happened. I appreciate you coming in to check us out. I know some people, they get a gifted sub and they're like, Pog, emotes! And they don't ever, check the channel, so I appreciate that a lot. Poppy playtime, is that the fun kind of playtime or the scary kind? It depends on your point of view, I guess. In my opinion, it's pretty spooky. Kissy Missy and Fusushi Chow Garden MS. It's called art. Oh wait, you reminded me. I have to do an art for Demon. When Demon comes in, if someone, I have it written down, but I'm still gonna probably forget. So if anyone remembers when they see Demon, let me know. Because I feel bad. I want to do his little art. Alright, so before I exploded, I was trying to get the VTuber. I was trying to get the chat submitted Smasher Pass going. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, chat. Are you ready? If you guys want to drop any new submissions, there's a channel for it on Discord. Oh my god. What are these lies? What? Okay, sorry. I just saw the new ones. I'm ready for all the lukewarm. What do you mean lukewarm? What do you mean lukewarm? Do you not trust my takes? Who's that on your shoulder? This is Magro. He's my buddy. You can talk to him in the redeems. He's also getting an upgrade soon thanks to the chat. Thanks to the subathon goal that we reached. We all posted hotties. Well, that's on you guys, okay? Well, I told you that you could post whatever you wanted and all you did was post hotties, okay? So don't blame me for that. Blame yourselves. Smash or smash?
I'm Maguro, the crystal demon who loves sushi and pranks.
Are your horns made of crystal? They are. They are made of crystal. Want to see something cool I can do? Aw, Crystal, baby. What the hell? What? You never seen me do that before? Flashbang. My flashbang mode. He's also a crystal demon, but he's a different... He's a different little guy. If you're interested in the lore... Boom. Lore. Boom. More lore. We have a lore video and we have a little manga for Maguro. The solar flare. I am brighter than the sun. Alright. Where's my music? We need music. Guys, I didn't put enough music on this playlist for more than like a day. So the playlist has just been like recycling the same 4 hours of music. Okay. It's already looped like 10 times when Giga comes on. I mean, there's a couple Giga songs in here. Yeah, I'm just letting it like play whatever it wants at this point. Okay. Alright, chat, you ready? Smash or pass. This is your submissions. So if you got something to say about the submissions, don't look at me. This is what you posted in the Discord. Alright, so starting out strong with Minor Kun. Guys, I can't smash Minor Kun. I know you guys would smash Minor Kun. I can't smash Minor Kun. He's like a bro, you know? It's not like that. It's not like that with me and Minor Kun. You smash Maguro! You can't! You can't smash Maguro. Maguro's not smashable. He's just a little guy. You can smash homies. You can kiss the homies. You're like, no, but thanks. Yeah, basically, me and Minor Kun, like, he's a bro, you know? But I don't think I would smash. Sorry, Minor Kun. I know you guys would. But, no. I'm sorry, Minor Kun. Alright, here come the hotties. Okay, are you ready for a bunch of hotties? These are Boo's submissions. Alright. Prepare the twinks. Unleash the twinks. Here we go. We got I'll hate them from Genshin. I think we all know the answer to this question. This is a super smash. Pass! You're crazy. This is a super mega smash. What are you talking about? Pass? Huh? What's wrong with you people? Goodbye, Jackers. Thank you for passing by. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Wanna be kuching? What? Listen, forget about his kit, okay? This is not about his kit. He has money. He can cook. He has a house. He has a good job. He's smart. He has a house. Bro, come on now. Come on now. This is a smash. You're all nuts. Next. We got Nouvellette, also from Genshin. This is also a smash. These are all smashes. I should. These are all gonna be smashes. He's beautiful. This is a beautiful man. Look at his makeup. He's got the winged liner. Pass! How are you guys like this? And why? Handsome but pass. Why? Is he too good for you? This is a man that will treat you right, okay? He's a sensitive man, you know? That's hard to come by these days. He's got nice hair. His thirst will never be quenched. Too uptight with too much bag. It's okay. Guys, I can fix him, okay? I can fix him. He's a good man, okay? This is like husband material. Isn't he a dragon? He is a dragon. Okay, this next one. If you guys say pass, I don't know. I could snap him like a twig. Nuh-uh. Oh, nuh-uh. He's kind of a dragon, actually, so... Nuh-uh. I can fix him, and I will fix him. Alright. Chat. Come on, bro. Come on. Hi, Shader! Welcome! Maybe I should put on screen, like, what the heck is happening right now. Hey! Oh my gosh, thank you!
Don't tell me it's been 7 months already? Where does the time go? Krista Chippy Rat JAN.
7 months! Thank you so much, Ace! Thank you for the 7 months! 7 months and modded. You are the super giga Chad. He looks like he's gonna beat me up. He would beat you up. Wait, I have to show you guys a video that will maybe sway your opinion. In case you aren't convinced. Maybe I can convince you. Where is it? Where's that one cutscene? Okay, maybe I could sway your opinion. There's no audio, but anyways. Sure. Kittens eating tuna. I love them. They just go yum yum yum. Alright, so I'm gonna switch places with this random guy here. His hat is so stupid. Hard pass? No. Just wait for it. Yeah, wait for it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for blessing me with this honor. No, thank you for being so awesome and for hanging out all the time. Alright, anyways, enough thirsting. He's a smash. For sure. Why do all these Genshin characters look like they're suffering through Mao's Great Leap Forward? What does that mean? You guys are crazy for passing on him, but whatever. This is not about you. Okay, this one I'm... the furry from ZZZ. I'm afraid to answer this. This is a trap. This question is a trap. Chat, how about you guys answer first? Would you smash or would you pass? Also, let me put up a text thingy really quick. Oops. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Oop, oop, oop. Should we get a counter for the ones smashed and the ones passed? Where do I put this? This looks so like this looks so low effort. Just a little boop. Okay, whatever. No way, I'd be able to maintenance him, but he would be a best friend. Yeah, because he's like a puppy. He's like a puppy. I don't know. Pass, I'm not into furries. I'm not into furries either, but like... but like, I mean... What's the next one? I'm not into furries, but Smash. Next. I will not elaborate. This is, what's his name? This is Billy the Kid, I think, from ZZZ. He's a robot. But you know what? Smash until he short circuits. I'm a short circuit this man. He's so cool. I love him. I only played a little bit of ZZZ, but like he's one of my favorite designs for sure. With built-in handlebars. Hell yeah. Hey, it's Billy. It's Billy the Kid. He's so cool. I think his design is so sick. And he's funny. He's a silly little guy, which is like one of my favorite type of characters. I know a lot of people don't like the funny guy, like the comedic relief kind of guy, but I usually like them. I think they're sweet. Does he have the necessary parts? It doesn't matter. You think that matters? If there's a will, there's a way. He would go with me to watch anime movies. He would support you. Alright, here come the waifus. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Use your imagination. Okay. Listen. There's lots of ways. If you just use your imagination and have willpower. Alright, Firefly from Star Rail. Here's the thing about Firefly, and I'm probably gonna get hate for this. I think she's kind of basic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is like your waifu or whatever. I'm really not into Firefly. She's cute. I like her. Like I would hold hands with her, but I would not smash Firefly. I'm sorry. She's the oldest person we've met. She's older than 14,000 years old. Damn. And she's a grandma. Whoa. Unprotected hand holding. Yeah. I'd hold her hand. Sure. I'd go on a date with her. I'd cuddle, maybe, but like, smash? Nah. Not smashing. This one, though. Sam? Oh, actually, yeah. Sam is a smash. The suit stays on. If it was Sam, that would be an easy smash for me. Kafka can get it. Okay? Anytime, any place, all she has to do is ask, and I'm already there. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. Come on. Anyways. Fish! Hi, Cramp! Homura without the obsessive baggage. Yeah, but the obsessive baggage is part of what makes her interesting. In my opinion. Too many ads to where I want to avoid her. Coward. I'm not afraid. Kafka. Acheron? Acheron she's cool. I like her a lot, but like, I don't know. Frame one smash. Visually, like, okay, she's pretty, she's attractive, right? She's hot, but I don't know if she's smash material for me. I mean, I guess if she asked, I wouldn't say no. Marry and smash. Yeah, like it's just like marry. Like I would marry her, I guess. But I wouldn't smash like just, you know, one night stand kind of deal. I wouldn't feel good about it. Green Boo gets me. She is really pretty though. I love her design. So is that a definitive smash or pass? I guess it's a smash. I wouldn't pass on her, but I wouldn't be like jumping like to smash, you know? I wouldn't be like, oh my god, smash. You know? You get me? Does that make sense? It would be a respectful smash. Yeah, Acheron is a respectful smash. Alright, this one. This is a disrespectful smash. Would smash and would make sure that he is never functional again. Smash with respect. Ooh. Yeah. I have nothing else to say. I love this man. She loves the dumb himbo with a bit of muscle. I mean, he doesn't have muscle, but you know what? He could still get it. Yeehaw. And he's a cowboy, so you know what they say about cowboys. Save a horse. Hey, that Boo Hill's so good looking. Save a horse. Ride a cowboy. I was popping off. And I got his light cone too. I wasn't going to at first, but then I was like, fuck it. And I did it and I went for it. Alright, this one I won't be able to answer fully because I haven't played the game that much. I think her name's Nicole. This is Nicole from ZZZ. Hi, Wolf Hunter! Welcome, welcome. Nicole, I don't know enough about her to say fully. Hey, we kind of have similar hair. Oh my gosh! Wait, holy shit, guys, you could recolor Nicole to be me if you like take away one of the little bow thingies and make it blue and then make her hair purple. That's basically me. I can't believe they stole my design. I'm gonna sue them. Why would dogs make shitty doctors compared to cats? Tell me why. Suing. I'm suing them. Because dogs can't work an MRI machine. Cats can. That's actually very good, Kronos. I've never heard that one. She runs the cunning hairs. She uses the money. She's like the leader of the robot squad. The one that has the robot guy. Anyways, she's cute, but I don't know. I don't know enough about her, so I'm gonna just pass. I'm passing on her. Sorry, Nicole. This is the police. One of the police from ZZZ. I don't know her, but smash. Yeah, easy smash. Yeah, just from what I'm seeing, that's a smash right there. Next, El Guapo Draw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought this was the same character. Wait. Is this a different character? Or the same character? This is a different character. Is this the foot lady? Is this the one that like they're obsessed with showing her feet, or is that a different character? There's a character hold on, wait. There's a character in ZZZ that they keep showing her feet. Like they're really obsessed with showing her feet. Have you guys not seen all the foot shit? Like all the foot art? It's like official art, like of her. Hold on, what's her name? Her name is Grace. It's literally right there. Grace Howard, ZZZ. I've seen multiple artworks. I've seen like 4 artworks where it's just focusing a lot on her feet. She is the feet. Like, okay, see, some people know. Some people know what I'm talking about. Where's the trailer? Ahem. Is it this one? Character demo. Ahem. Feet. But it's not the feet that I was thinking of. Hold on. Maybe it's not in this demo. Anyways, whatever. That is a shoe. No, no, listen, okay, hold on. I could find it. I could find it. Someone sent it to me in DMs. let me just look for it really quick. Oh, wait. She has like 1 exposed foot or something. Guys, I'm not crazy. Alright, whatever. This is too much work. Anyways, did I say if I was smashing or passing? Smash. Smash. Anyways, next. Outing yourself is fine. No, what do you mean? I'm not outing myself. Someone sent it to me. They sent it to me and they were like, "Did you see that character that shows feet?" And I was like, "What?" And then they sent me the thingy, and then I was like, "Whoa, why are they so obsessed with her feet?" Anyways, who's this? Victoria. Smash. I don't know her, but Smash. Is she a ghost? She's like a ghost lady. They just thought you would like it. Guys, I'm not into feet. I'm not into feet. I swear. Maid, yes. She is cute. I like her design. She's like a ghost girl. Was Gloria smash or pass? Grace? This one? She's a smash. Grace is a smash. This one's also a smash. Alright, I can't see the full picture. So, who's this? Oh, wait! Oh, he's from Kekai Sensen, right? I think I remember him. I mean, I have no reason to not smash, I guess. But he's just a guy in a suit. Like, he's literally just a guy in a suit, but sure, I guess. Why not? She's a poltergeist. All of Victorial housekeeping are based on old horror movie tropes. Oh yeah, I remember you guys were mentioning that before. That there's werewolf, Jaws, Frankenstein, and I guess the ghost girl, which I've never seen. Oh, are these all Kekai Sensen? Okay, so what's her name? Chain? Chain is a smash for sure. By the way, this is a really good anime. If you guys haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. Forgot his name, but no, actually, I would not smash him. I forgot his name, but I wouldn't smash him because he's a good boy. Like, he's too nice. You know? I would feel bad. Women in suits, I know. I know. I feel you. What's this guy's name? Claus? Wait, his name is Claus. Yeah, so you guys can get a better look at him. He's got like a werewolf thing going on as well. He's nice. He's too nice. I wouldn't smash. I'm sorry. Who dis? Oops. No. 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 He's also too nice. And also, I don't. How old is he? I don't remember. Next. I also don't remember how old he is, so we're gonna do a safe pass. 28 to 30? This guy? This guy is 28 to 30? There's no damn way. He looks like baby. Oh, because he's a vampire, that's right. Well, either way, I still wouldn't smash. He's too cute. I would feel bad. And then Leo is also too cute. Leo is 19. Okay, that's a pass. Sorry. Bye, Leo. Harley? Oh, Harley can get it. I know Harley is a freak. I know she a freaky one. And honestly, I'd be curious. I'd be curious how freaky she can be. So, hell yeah, let's go. Also, she deserves better than the Joker. I would treat her so right. I would make her feel loved. She's never felt loved, probably. She's so cute. I love her. I still haven't watched the anime Harley show. I can fix her. I can make her worse. I haven't seen it. No. Is it actually good? Would you recommend it? Because I've been contemplating checking it out. I know that Callie did the ending song, right? I can make her worse. I support women's wrongs. Next. Who is this? Hold on, I need to Google who this is because I actually have never seen this person in my life. Oh, this is from... No, I don't know, actually. Kaiju number 8. He looks nice. He looks too nice. He looks like a good boy. Aw, look at him! He looks like a good boy. Wait, does he turn into this? Does he become this? Okay, smash. I changed my mind, smash. Alright, next. The possibilities. Think about the possibilities, chat. I hold! What is this? Yes, that is indeed a cup. Smashing past the cup. It's a nice cup. I would drink from it, but I would not smash the cup. I mean, it would be such a waste to smash such a beautifully crafted cup like this. You know, you need to treat it with tender love and care. Smash it on the floor? No! Smash it on the ground? What's wrong with you? Someone put a reacted to... Oh, are you guys reacting to them with my opinion? That's actually funny. You guys are funny. Alright. Next one. Wait, you're right. No, you won't stab yourself unless you drink from like... No, that won't happen. You'd have to try really hard to stab yourself. Kyle the Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, next. This is... I forgot her name. Ryza? How old are you, Riza? Heh. 5. that's the age of the game, okay? That's the age of the game. How old is she? Someone help. I just started this game. I've never played this game before. Doot 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 doot. Riza. Alright, well. I am gonna assume everyone in here is adult. Because I did put it in the rules. Either way, she's cute. I don't think I'd smash, but she does have thick thighs, though. Hi, average things. Look him. She has some nice thighs, but otherwise, she seems too like sweet. So this will be a pass for me. But thick thighs save lives. Amen. Hold her hand. I would hold her hand, yeah. I would. It's kind of like a Firefly situation for me. I'd go on a date and I'd hold her hand, but I would not smash. Well, is that Samus? Interesting picture for Samus, but yeah, definitely smash on Samus. Are you kidding me? It's Samus. Hell yeah, the suit stays on. The suit stays on. Either way, suit on, suit off, I don't care. But it's going down. She's like 8 feet tall. Even better. I love a tall woman that can kill me. Yeah, that is a classic smash. You can't say no to Samus. You're actually nuts if you say no to Samus. There's more images of Samus here, but this is more than enough. This picture. Hi, T-Gamer! Welcome in. So, am I supposed to be picking Keanu, or am I supposed to be picking Shadow? Because... Or do I just do both? Shadow is a pass. I'm sorry. He's too hedgehog. He's too hedgehoggy. Keanu? I mean... Hell, if he called me up, I'm not about to turn down Keanu. It's Keanu, hello? Both. Keanu? Sure. Shadow? Absolutely not. Next. Is this Geralt from The Witcher? I think. This is Geralt. Why am I ill? Why is it all live action? Doesn't matter. Geralt can get it. He can get it. I didn't play a lot of The Witcher. Or The Witcher 3. I played a little bit of The Witcher 3. And that game literally opens with him getting freaky, so... You know he's got it. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Alright, easy. That was an easy one. Prince of Persia! I've never played a Prince of Persia game. But just based off this image, yeah, smash. How is he holding on? Wait. How's he doing that? How's he doing that? Is he like Spider-Man? Is he like... Does he have Spider-Man powers? Sand powers? He runs on the walls. He has sand powers. He's stopping time. Yeah, but stopping time doesn't make you stick to things. Like... Or Or is he stopping time at the time of him being like on the wall? But then you wouldn't gravity. He can pause gravity? You know, I never thought about that. Like, if you stop time, do you stop gravity? So then, if you stop time for everyone and you can still move, would gravity not affect you? Much to think about. Anyways, Smash. I think the only thing I know about Prince of Persia is the movie. I watched the movie, but I never played the game. Next. Oh. We're getting a little adventurous now. What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at, but there's no way I'm smashing this. I think he will fucking kill me. No, dude. I don't think I'll survive. Goro, what is he from? Mortal Kombat? Let me get a better picture. Yeah. You would? Chat, would you? Chat, smash or pass? On Goro. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna have to pass on this one. He's huge. I know, but it's scary. He's scary. Chose the one with the most definition. Here's a good one. I mean, he has a lot of arms to, like, I guess, multitask. But I'd still be afraid, so no, sorry. Next. I know this one, I think. This is, oh. My bad. I did not copy the right thing. This is, I think, Shishomaru, right? From Inuyasha. I've never watched Inuyasha. Is this Shishomaru? How do you spell this? Whoops. Yeah, here we go. Shishomaru. We'll get a better picture. I've never watched Inuyasha. I know that he's a popular character. He looks troubled and misunderstood. Unfortunately, that is my type. So, smash. Smash, he can get it. Oops. Need to rewatch it. I've never watched it. I want to watch it though. How many episodes is it? Oops. How many episodes is Inuyasha? What? Oh, okay. The first series ran for 127. I saw this and I said that's fucking impossible. I know there's way more. The second series is 26 episodes. The original is 126 episodes. That's the thing, is like back then, anime used to go on for a long ass time. So like you had to fully commit. You had to fully commit to what you were gonna watch. This one is the brother though. Yeah, he could get it though. He can get it. Oh my god, literally. Oops, it downloaded a picture. So apparently this is a crystal demon. Yo! I cannot smash this because this is like one of my brethren. He is a crystal demon, but no. Maguro final evolution. Dude, what if Maguro has like a Digimon Digimon evolution. And his final evolution is this. He be my kind. I'm not into it, bro. He's like one of the ugly ones. Of my kind. I don't like it. I'm not into it, sorry. Mega form. My girl mega form. Alright. Next. Luigi. I mean, okay, did you guys ever watch, was it a post or was it a video where they did the math on like Luigi's bulge? They did math to see like how big Luigi is. Did anybody ever see that video? Luigi is packing. Apparently Luigi is packing. According to the math. Nintendo had to step in. Wait, they did? Nintendo actually stepped What did they say? They can't stop people. You can't stop people from doing math. Look, yeah, it's honestly mathematical smash. And he owns 3 mansions. And he's, I don't know. I'd smash. I don't see why not. Luigi smash. Of course, if we have Luigi, we gotta have Mario. Mario, though, I don't think I'm smashing Mario. He's too obsessed with Peach, and like, that's not hot. You know? This man's whole life just revolves around saving the same lady over and over and over. He's got issues. I don't know. And I don't know. What do you think, chat? Mario, smash or pass? I don't think Mario's got that riz. Too high maintenance. Too high maintenance. He's kind of a little bit obsessive. I don't think I'm about it. Sorry. The beach bod. Wait, I want to see the beach bod. Show me the beach bod. Yeah. He's beach ready. Okay, Peach though, she looking good. Peach is looking cute as always. Still talks to his ex and his other ex. Bro, talking to 2 exes is crazy. That's actually crazy, Mario. You wild for that one. Who is this? Hold on, this is a Digimon. Let me get a better picture. This is a Digimon. Hexblaumon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know them, but smash. Are those crystal wings? Or are they ice? Is there a face? It looks like the face is like a helmet or something. I can't really tell because all the pictures are really tiny. But you know, smash. I'm smashing. I don't even care if there's a face or not. Smash. I'm no coward. Next. Wow, he's beautiful. Tuxedo Mask. He's an OG. But like, he's a little too basic, in my opinion. Also, like, he doesn't really do anything. He just like shows up, lets the girls do all the work, and then disappears. He's so baby girl. He's very baby girl, but I don't think I'm smashing him. When are you gonna pay child support? I mean, maybe he'd make a good husband, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not into him, sorry. Tuxedo Mask. He's handsome, I'll give him that. No smash. Why are these pictures so blurry? Hold on. Discord, like, fucks up the quality of these pictures so badly. How about this one? Okay. This is Gojo. We all know Gojo, right? I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. So I don't know why everyone's obsessed with him. He's pretty. But I really don't have much to go off of for Gojo other than his looks. Was the Magic Man smash or pass? The Digimon? Wait, which one was the Magic Man? Oh, you're talking about Tuxedo Mask. No, he's a pass. The US version of Tuxedo Mask. Ew. No version of Tuxedo Mask is being smashed. So, chat, what do you think? I know you guys would probably smash Gojo, right? I mean, yeah, I'd smash Gojo, but just based off of looks, I can't say that I'm gonna like throw myself at him because I don't know shit about him. Easy smash. Ask Toffee that question. I already know what Toffee would say. Toffee has severe Gojo brain rot, and I love that for her. Alright, sure. Gojo, we smash. We smashing. Oh, wait. Is there a better picture? Pixelized as fuck. But Ganon. This is Ganon from which game? This is from Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Hydrated Ganon. I'm trying to get a good picture. Daddy Dwarf. Yeah, I mean, he could get it. Shit. I think this is the one from Tears of the Kingdom. Kingdom. I can't spell. Kingdom. Yeah, this is hydrated Ganon. What is this picture? Okay. Yeah, smash. I'm not even gonna think about this one. It's definitely a smash. Look at him. Look at him. Shit! Shit! He's so, like, handsome, actually. Unironically, he looks good. Like, this is probably the best Ganon has ever looked in his life. Smash. He's just happy. Yeah, he's just living his best life. I still haven't finished that game either. Dwarf. Giga Chad. Giga Dwarf. This is from that one anime whose name I forgot. What's the name of this show again? What's it called? Akame ga Kill, that's what it is. Akame ga Kill. And her name is what? Her name is S Death. I never saw this anime, so I don't know, but she looks like she's got issues. She's kind of scary. I don't know. Is she normal? Chat, is she normal or nah? Wood? She can break me, smash. She has so many issues. She has that energy. Like, she looks like the kind of character that has a shit ton of issues. I don't know. I don't think I'm into it. But I've never seen this show, so I can't really accurately say if I would smash or pass. Here's her, like, choking this guy. Or is she hugging him? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm passing on this one. I join and I see S death. Everyone's into it, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it from her. She's pretty, I guess. Coward. I've never seen this show. Based on looks alone, I'm not feeling it. I'm sorry, chat. I've let you down. These pictures are super duper tiny, but let's see how tiny this picture comes out. Alright, I know this is from JoJo. This is, he was 17! Never mind. No comment. No comment on that one. Oh wait, here's one when he's older. Hold on. How about here? Him, 20 plus years older is what they said in Discord. He still looks the same. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that this picture... You're telling me that this picture and this picture, there's a 20-year difference? But he just looks exactly the same. My guy aged like fine wine. Holy shit. Anyways, Smash. Are we playing Smash or Pass and is the character on the right side of the screen count? Oh my god. What do you mean? There's no character on the right side of the screen. You're losing your mind. That is a 10-year difference. He still looks good. I'm a Smash. Also, he has humongous hands. Like, these are yaoi hands. Have you guys ever seen yaoi hands? Wait. Holy shit! Yaoi hands are really funny. Look at this. I don't know why they always do this. Bigfoot hands. Look at this one. I'm terrified. They need to have big hands, you know. For it's like the more I scroll, the worse it gets. What is this? Ew, this is like Slender Man hands. That's actually terrifying. Anyways, yeah, why does he have yaoi hands? They're so big. Oops. Alright, next. Crush a watermelon. Just one hand crush. Next up, we have... This is a classic. This is a classic right here, and it's my guy Howl! That's the, like, OG husbando. Let me get a better picture. Howl! Give me, like, a nice one. Oh, this one, he's so pretty. He's so pretty here. Pass? Needy as fuck? I'll take care of him. I kind of like that he's like needy and dramatic. He's sweet. He's nice. And he knows how to riz. He's like the Rizzler. And he's super beautiful, and he has his own moving castle. The castle is literally called his own castle. It's like if I had a castle and it was called Fusushi's Magic Castle. He's a bird. Yeah, but he's still pretty, even as a bird. And he loved, what's her name, even though she was old. So he sees what's on the inside, not just what's on the outside. Okay, he's a good man. Smash. He's rizzing me right now. Look at those eyes. What is this? And why? Handsome Squidward. Handsome Squidward is fucking terrifying to me. Also, he's an octopus, so I'm good. I'm pretty sure I'm a smash. I mean, what? I mean, pass. I mean, pass. I mean, pass. I mean, pass. I meant pass. Chat, are you smashing or passing on Handsome Squidward? Pass, he works at the Krusty Krab. Is that the only reason? What about all the other reasons? Too gorgeous. He's too beautiful. He'll have too many people throwing themselves at him. You'll have to fight too many people to be with him. Oh my god. Is that real? They had a Handsome Squidward Fall Guys? Oh my god, what is this? Wait, detour for like 0.2 seconds, because what is this? Oh no. Me without my coffee. Wow, look so handsome. Alright, I'm past. Sorry, Handsome Squidward. You're too beautiful for me. Okay, I'm gonna just pull this one up on Google because this picture is so small. Him. We got good old Flynn Rider from Rapunzel. I think I answered this one the other day on stream, like for a completely different topic, but this is definitely a smash. He's gotta be, he's like up there. He's up there with like top most smashable Disney characters. Past too big of an ego. You guys are not seeing the character development, okay? He started out that way, but then he grew. Do you guys not believe in character development? Do you not believe that people can change? I mean, also, if I look like that, I'd have a big ego too. He's beautiful. Look at this. Look, he's like, oh my god, he's like so rizzy. He's so rizzy. Also, like, he took Rapunzel on an adventure and she had like the most terrible life ever. I mean, sure, it started out for bad reasons, but it's the character development. So basic looking. He can get it. You're just jealous. You're jealous of Flynn Rider. His name would be Esteban or Ricardo. What's wrong with those names, huh? Would you guys like not date someone because they had a dumb sounding name? Would you like actively not date someone if they had a stupid name? Yes? What? Why? What would be a deal breaker name for you, chat? What would be a name that you're like, sorry? Adolf? Okay, fair, but like, they can't help that they're born with that name. That's just their name. Victoria? Oh no, Kusuguru, did you have a bad experience with the Victoria? Is that what happened? Something happened. Or maybe like if they had like your mom's name or your dad's name or something. Don't out me. It's okay, that's understandable. They can change their name or they can use a nickname. They can't help it. That's the name their parents gave them. They're probably a nice person. Same name as your parents would be cursed. Dude, I had a friend whose her mom had the same name as her dad's sister. Like the same exact name. And I'm like, that's wild. That's just wild, bro. Like, you imagine like you're getting freaky, like you must feel so weird saying their name and you're like, oh my god. This is tough. It's true though, like I'm sure that happens a lot. I'm sure that's like a common thing. Like if you have a really common name, it's probably happened before to people. You made it weird. No, dude, I'm telling you a real thing that happened. My friend told me that she asked her dad. She was like, she actually asked him what was it like, and he said apparently that it was weird as fuck, but he got used to it. I was just sharing a real story, okay? Anyways, next one. We got good ol'. I'm gonna Google it. Good ol' Mr. Clean. Is there a better... Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, Mr. Clean, why are you looking at me like that? Who submitted this? I will not out them. Smash as fuck. I mean... He's bald, but he looks good. I feel like he makes bald look good. Also, he's got a little earring, so you know he like accessorizes. And he's a clean man. So that's already... Wait, is this the one where he's like... Wait, where's the... I want to see the video. Is being bald a flaw to you? I mean, I prefer hair, but he looks good. Where's the one where he's like, this one? This is the like sexy Mr. Clean commercial. Oh my god, whoa, holy shit, I forgot how spicy it was. That booty, oh my god, smash. No, you ruined it. Smash Mr. Clean for sure. Hi Gloomy! Sushi's cheating with Mr. Clean? What do you mean cheating? He got that cake. What are we doing? This is a smash or pass. Chat submitted smash or pass. Alright, this next one. Megamind. Hard smash? Mega Smash. I don't think I'm smashing Megamind. I'm sorry. Look at that brain. Yeah, but look at his body. Hold on. He's like unbalanced. His like gravity is unbalanced. He's got a big ass he's got a big ass head and like a super tiny body. I'm sorry, Megamind. I'm not into it. Yeah, look, here we go. Here's a picture of his body. He can't get a grip unless Life Alert comes to get him out of bed. He's a nice man. He's a good man. But no. No smash. You know what they say about the size of a person's brain. What do they say? Bombi? Enlighten me. Don't you believe in character growth and seeing what's on the inside? I do. But he's fucking blue and he's got a big ass head. So I'm sorry. No. This is one that I cannot make that argument for. Coming for his skin color. He's like a fucking Smurf. He's like built like a... He like looks like a Smurf that grew taller and shaved his head. Did anybody ever watch the Megamind cartoon, like the show that came out? I heard that it was actually better than a lot of people thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, this picture is humongous. Yo, why did you submit this? Why did you submit Mr. Krabs, bro? Eugene, my man. No, okay. First of all, he's a crab, so no. But second of all, he's too damn greedy. Like, let's pretend for a second that I'm a crab and like he's on the market. I still wouldn't go for it because he would not treat you right. He would probably try to like steal your money and shit. He'd try to rob you after, you know? I'm not about it. Next. Have you seen what he gave Mrs. Puff? Oh yeah, what did he do? He gave Mrs. Puff something and then... But he was like throwing a tantrum over it, wasn't he? Because it was so expensive. I forgot what happened. Oh yeah, and then he started crying. Did he start crying or something? I forgot everything about that episode, but I have like vague memories. Nearly cut a man. He literally sent SpongeBob to hell with the Flying Dutchman over 52 cents. Or something, right? Okay, listen. Some things are beyond redemption. It was 52 cents. He sent SpongeBob to his eternal doom for 52 cents. No. Okay, who is this? Devil May Cry. Is this Dante? Hold on, let me get a different picture. Dante. I mean, yeah, sure, Dante can get it. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? I don't know nothing about him, but Smash. Smash for sure. And now, the next one. Who's this again? What's his name? It's Dante and the other guy. Dante and Virgil. Ew, why does he look like that here? Wait, is that what he looks like? He looks better here. Wait, is that really what he looks like? This is not a very appealing picture of Virgil. They're old in Devil May Cry 5. Okay, so he's just old there. There's an anime Virgil. I mean, yeah, sure. Virgil can get it too. Yeah, okay. I am the storm that is approaching. Alright, yeah. Virgil smash. This next one, I need you to keep an open mind. Okay? I need you to keep an open mind here. Okay, let's get a different picture. Says no to Megamind because Megamind has a big ass head and a tiny body. Eggman though, I gotta think. I miss my wife Tails. I feel like Eggman would not be interested. Honestly, he's got too much going on with his like master plan, you know? So I guess pass. He would blow up the moon if he loved you enough. Has Eggman ever loved anyone? Like, has Eggman ever had a romantic interest in anyone? I think in like the... No, I can't think of any time that's happened. He has his AI daughter. That's right, he does have a daughter now. I don't know. You know, in this picture, he looks really cool. Probably smash, but overall, maybe not. Now that I think about it. Maybe we pass Eggman. Sorry, Eggman. You smash Jim Carrey? Fair. Okay, this one. Bayonetta. This is short-haired Bayonetta. It's Bayonetta. You don't pass on Bayonetta. That's not something you do. And look at that. Look at that shit. Look at those glutes. She's more of a fun aunt. She does have those vibes, but I'ma still smash. She's definitely a smash. It's an obvious smash. Why even post it? Everyone smash. I mean, I'm sure someone out there would not smash. Someone out there would look at this and go, ew, disgusting. Put some clothes on, woman, or something. Someone far out there. Listen, some people like a more modest woman, okay? Bayonetta is probably not for everyone. Alright, Kunaki posted some himbos for me. For variety. Himbos for variety. I don't know who any of these characters are, just a heads up. This is gonna be entirely off of... Whoops, wait. Entirely off of looks. So, oh my god, that's Kunaki. Face reveal. Asclepies. Asclepies from F-Go. I mean, he's kind of cute. He looks tired as fuck, but like, He's kind of cute. And he's giving you water, so he's nice. And he's got first aid. He would take care of you. So, sure, smash, why not? He's the father of modern medicine. He looks like... I can't really tell what's happening here. Because he's giving, like, scientist vibes, but also, like, sporty vibes. Because he's got, like, the leggings and the hoodie. Is he, like, a lifeguard? It's, like, lifeguard-ish. Goth lifeguard. Or, like, emo lifeguard. Anyways, either way, smash. I smash. Next one. This one looks like Ganon. This is like Ganon if he was like not as muscular. I like it though. I like the vibes here. What's his name? What's this dude's name? Educate me. Twink Ganon. That's not his normal outfit. Doesn't matter. Ashwataman. Ashwataman. Fate. Oh man. Oh, okay. I like it. I like him. He reminds me a bit of like Zap from Kekai Sensen, but like with red hair. Yeah, okay, he can get it. Smash. You mean blood blockade battlefront? I'm going to hurt you. What did I say to Ganon? Smash, of course. Of course I'm smashing. This guy looks like he has problems. He looks a little bit like there's a few loose screws, but I'm kind of into it, so smash. Ezo. He looks troubled and misunderstood. That's just my type, you guys. Also, he's just hot in general, so this is a no questions asked kind of smash, I think. He's in the Yakuza spin-off. Look, he has a little Nendo. That's cute. Easy smash. Next. Whoa. What is this? I don't know, but smash. That looks sick, bro. I don't know who this is, but absolutely. There's a lot going on here. There's like dragon heads or like horse heads on the shoulder pads. That's fucking cool. Smash for sure. No idea, but smash. Tametomo. Whoa. Oh my god, he has like different... Wait, is this Is this... Wait. Is this an anime girl? Wait a minute. No? Okay, so that's just like a different version. Alright, that's sick. Smash. He's just armor? Oh my god, that makes it even better, dude. One of the worst things is when there's a really cool, like, armor or, like, character with a helmet or mask, And then they take it off and they're just basic as hell. I'm always like, no, please don't take it off, leave it on. So if he's just a suit of armor, that makes it even better. Noble Phantasm. Is it just this one? That's sick. On YouTube? It's okay, I already smash. I already think he's a smash. Next. Oh yeah, this is for Futurama. What's his name again? I actually haven't watched Futurama. I've watched like maybe 2-3 episodes of Futurama in my whole life. Hermes. Let's get a better picture. I spelled that way wrong. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. Is he smart? He looks like he's smart. Pass too bureaucratic. I mean, I don't know. He looks nice, but maybe too nice. And I don't know nothing about him, so maybe we pass. Sorry, Hermes. He is not nice? Really? He's not? He looks so nice. He'd have you fill out 5 forms before you can pass. Okay, well, definitely pass then. Sorry, Hermes. This one is easy. I answered this one the other day too. Kronk. Kronk smash, bro. Smash for sure. That is like the ultimate himbo. Also, like, he's just a good man. Hardest smash of my life. Wrong lever. Super Smash Ultimate Deluxe SS tier smash. The Smasher Pass. The Smasher Pass that was made by chat. That Smasher Pass. I love him. He's so good. Also, I never noticed that his feet look like little sushis. He's not even wearing shoes. He's just wearing like a black strap. I literally never noticed that until right now. Next. I'm gonna assume this is all the same character. Doot. So small. Is there a name for this character? Hold on. From MD Geist. Wait, this is not a football anime? I saw this picture and I thought it was a football anime. I guess it's not. I guess it's actually a suit of armor. Okay. Well, you thought it was football? Doesn't it look like it? This definitely looks like football. Damn, he's so cool. Wow, what a cool guy. Oh no, my Steam Deck has a lag on it. Ooh. Okay, he looks too much like he's trying really hard to be a cool guy, so... Oh my gosh, Nini! Hi, Nini! Thank you for the hydrate. Nini! Welcome in. Herm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm smashing this guy. He looks too macho. He's too much of a macho man. I'm not really into these super duper macho man types. So this one is a pass for me. But would you smash the armor? Nah, the armor is kind of goofy looking. Look at it. He looks like a transformer. And then like this part here looks like football. So I don't know. There's a lot going on. I'm not into it. So I'm passing. Sorry. This next one, I need a big picture. Good morning, Gundam guy. We got Speed Racer. First of all, though, before I answer this question, how old is Speed Racer? Is Speed Racer an adult, please? I like his car. Old enough to drive does not... He's 18. Alright, well, I'm gonna pass Speed Racer, but he is a good boy. He's cute. I like his car. He has a nice car. Did you guys ever watch the live action? I don't remember anything about this movie. But I remember that when I went to see it, a shit ton of people walked out of the theater. It was like in hordes, bro. Like after the first 10 minutes, some people walked out, and then like 30 minutes, some more people, 40 minutes, some more people. And it was like the whole movie. That was happening for like the whole movie. And then I started falling asleep like midway through. And I had no idea what was happening. But also I was really young, so I had no concept. Maybe I will rewatch it now that I'm older. It embraced its style. I gotta rewatch it. Genuinely don't remember anything. The car is nice though. I think probably like the people that went to see it didn't understand like the source material. Like they probably weren't familiar with the source material, but I'm sure it did a good job of adapting like the silliness and like the, you know, the speed and the whole anime style thing. But most people don't understand that stuff. This isn't Fast and Furious! I'm out of here. That's probably exactly what happened. Alright, next. Who is this? Is there a name? No name. Brother Titus. What is this from? Who? Titus? Titus. Okay, that is not correct. Guess? How am I supposed to guess? Space Marine 2. Wow. Titus, Space Marine 2. Warhammer. He looks like he's got barnacles growing out of his forehead. No. Those are implants? Yeah, but it looks weird, and like, he's also old. And nah. I'm not into this, sorry. I'm not into the old man look. I mean, maybe sometimes, but like, he's like 200 years. Damn, okay, he looks good for 200. But I'ma still pass. I mean, how good can you smash at 200 years old? Let's be honest here. There's gonna be some issues. Pass. Next. Whoa. Wait. I'll look like that at 200. Yeah, you'll definitely be alive at 200. That will definitely happen. This is Ryu Hayabusa. Let me see if I could get another picture. Okay, alright, I like what I'm seeing. He's got muscles. Damn, look at those muscles. Hold on. Sheesh! Look at that. That's some defined muscle right there. I mean, if he's got muscles like that all over, hell yeah. Smash. Ninja Gaiden series. Yeah, this is a smash for sure. The real Dark Souls. Nice cosplay. Alright, smash. Also, should I play this game? It looks kind of cool. Ninja Gaiden. Okie dokie. Next. Oops. This one is the one that we saw the other day on stream. It was Mastemon, which is the combination of two Digimons. Mastemon is a smash, baby. Hell yeah. But you know what is kind of funny? There's a plate dividing the boobas. Why is there a booba divider, bro? That makes things so much harder. But we can still make it work. The booba barrier. Is this 2 smashes? Sure. This counts as double the fun. The good and evil booba cannot coexist. They can't let the booba. Wait, so you know what I'm wondering, right? Do I have to say it? I don't have to say it, do I? I feel like I have to smash out of sheer curiosity, you know? Say it? No, I think I won't. You can't cross the booba line. Say it? No, I'm not gonna say it. Him. All I'll say is I need to know for science. Next. This one is gonna require some context. Okay, every time we've watched this video, it's been really early in the morning. So I'll show this to chat. I'll show this to you guys now. This for Bo, this is an Omega Smash. Hold on, I'll find the video for you so that there's context at least. Let me pause the music. This one. So, to give some backstory here, the other day, it was like super early. I was about to go to bed and my brain was super fried. Somehow, we ended up talking about Tarzan. And I was reminded of this doll that I have. It had to be discontinued because parents were outraged. I will now show you. Oops. Okay. I will now show you. Why does the audio not work? Okay. The audio is not working, which is very sad. Does it have a dick? It doesn't have a dick. Damn, the audio's not working. The audio is like part of half of the fun of this. But anyways, here, I'll just show you. The audio is so important. He goes like, oh, as he's doing that motion. Bro, why is the audio broken? I'm so upset right now. Tarzan, please. Please. Oh my god, this is so fucking tragic. Anyways. Ah! Here, if you wanna watch it for yourself, here's the link. Anyways, so that brings us back to here. The Tarzan doll. No, I'm not smashing the Tarzan doll. This is a hard pass for me. Maybe for Bo, it's a smash, but not for me. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. More for Bo. Next. Yeah, the audio really adds, like, I'm sad the audio won't work for me now. Oh, let me put the music back on at least. Music. Okay. Next one. Why? Why did you have to remind me that this pass? Pass? Chat. Smash or pass? Smash. I mean, she do got an egghead. Kind of like Megamind. If I just colored myself blue, this will be like basically Megamind. I'm gonna have to go ahead and pass because she looks weird and she's got a freaky ass looking head. Let's see her legs. Unfortunately, I don't believe she has any legs either, so that would make things very difficult. Did anyone submit pregnant Sonic? No. No, please, no. Can we at least see her hands then? You see, about that, she doesn't have those either, but she does have a big juicy head. Next one. We all know where this one is going. The legendary Gort. This is a super mega ultra smash. Elden smash. This is like next level smashings. You know what? She would smash you. She wouldn't even give you the opportunity. Gore is the one smashing you. Uno reverse. And she's fucking ripped. Look at those muscles, bro. Look at her arms. She's got her veins bulging out. Gore is not stopping until you are dead. She is not stopping, bro. She has the stamina like you have never seen before. As a true Elden Lord. Dead! You know what I mean? Maybe not dead, but like, you know, halfway there. Next. What the fuck? Dwight from Dead by Daylight. Okay, let's get a better picture. Dwight. He's too nerdy for my taste. He looks like he would go, actually. And, I don't know. I don't think I'm into it. Smash. I gotta pass on this one. He looks like he would be too afraid to smash. I don't think Dwight smashes. If it was Jake or Fang Min, then smash. Oh my god, look at this figure! I'm just dying. Holy shit. He's literally fought killers. You don't think he would be afraid? What do you mean? Just because he fought them because his life was in danger doesn't mean that he wouldn't be afraid. Plus, there's nothing scarier than smashing. Everybody knows that. Smashing is way scarier than monsters. Next. Who's this? Ellis from Left 4 Dead. Oh, Ellis! This is Ellis. You know, yeah, Ellis can get it. You know, this is actually really funny. I haven't really seen what the characters look like in this game because every time I play, I put on the most ridiculous mods. And I end up with, like, really cursed models. Natsuki! Thank you! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! How are you, Natsuki? Welcome, Raiders! We are doing a chat submitted smash or pass currently. So we've been going through chats pictures that they sent to me. We are on Ellis from Dead by Daylight. IJDKK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've already done 2 raids less than 10 minutes. Yeah. You are exploring. Chat wouldn't let you leave stream. Chat, why are you trying to keep Natsuki hostage, huh? Imagine keeping your streamer hostage. Imagine doing that. That's crazy. How is Baldur's Gate, Natsuki? Wait, Natsuki, didn't you already play Baldur's Gate like twice? Are you on like your 3rd playthrough? Or is it still your 2nd playthrough? We would never do that. Never ever. Hold on. I need to drink some water. But yeah, I hope you had fun, Natsuki. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I am Fusushi. I'm a crystal demon with the sushi obsession. I am a variety streamer, and this is my first ever SUSHI-THON. And we are on day 7. Very, very soon to be day 8. In like 2 hours, we will be starting day 8. But we are doing one of the sub goals, which was the chat submitted smasher pass. The Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why do you have so many little notes? So if you, oh shoot, hold on. It's not pinned, my bad. If you check the goals, it shows you what all the incentives are. But if you gift 5 subs or more, you get your name on a sticky. I put you on me as a sticky note. I also have some others that are hidden. Gloomy is on my knee and Kunaki is on my foot. They asked to be there. Okay. They requested to be put there. Ratman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. She needs me. Yeah, the joke is that he's on my knee because I need him. And then Kunaki just wanted to be there. There's no joke. The joke is Kunaki likes feet. Alright, so this is Ellis from Left 4 Dead, and chat wants to know smash or pass. So I'm a smash, but I have never seen this man before because of all the mods that I always put on Dead by Daylight, or sorry, not Dead by Daylight, on Left 4 Dead. So I think that's really funny. I don't? Okay, sure, buddy. Sure thing. Next. Okay, is it a mask? Or Is his head just like that? Is he like half lion or tiger or whatever? It is a mask? Is it a mask? Not a mask. So that's, he has a human body with a tiger mask, is what you're telling me. Or sorry, tiger head. Okay, if it's not a mask, definitely pass. Definitely not smashing. Because that would just be weird. Because it's literally just a tiger. If you hide the head though, are you sure it's not a mask? It's a mask, according to the internet. What's his name? I'll look it up. Lord King. Oh, King. King. No mask. What the? Okay. Is that real? Is that real? Oh, unused concept. Alright, if we are to believe that this is what he's meant to look like, then smash. For sure. If he takes the mask off, smash. If he leaves the mask on, pass. Hard pass. Next. I forgot this guy's name, but I know he's from... Whoop, that is so tiny. I know that he's from Fist of the North Star, right? I'm really looking for a big one, a big picture. What's his name? I forgot his name. I don't know if I would smash. And yeah, he does have yaoi hands. Yeah. I don't know if I'd smash. He's kind of like way too muscular. There's such a thing as too muscular. He's like a beefcake. And also just way too macho man. So I'm not super into it. His name is George. Are you serious? His name is actually George. His name is not George. Is it? His name is not George. I actually believed you. Why did I believe you? Okay, no, I think I'm gonna pass on him. He is cool, but not smash material. Or Dinamon. Or Dinamon. I'm not a coward. I'll smash. What, you thought I wasn't gonna smash? Or Dinamon? Whoa, what the? Wait. Whoa, it's even crazier than I thought. The wings are huge! Look at this. Wait. Oh god, the picture is not loading, so I'm gonna close that just in case. But that's actually sick. I know you can't see because these pictures are really small. But this is the Digimon, and these are the wings, which is nuts. That's a smash for sure. Would she smash the Ortrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, next. I know this one. This is Rahu or Raharu from Fulikuli. She's cute. I like her. Would I smash though? Maybe not. I don't think I'd smash, but she is cool. I really do like her. She's a little too wacky for me to smash, though. Is she a nurse? I don't remember her being a nurse. I haven't watched Fooly Cooly in like a trillion years. She's kind of a freak, not in a good way. Yeah, not in a good way. I like her, but I'm not gonna smash her. Next is that lady from Baldur's Gate. Lae'zel. Okay, I haven't played a lot of Baldur's Gate, but she's really mean. She's really mean to me. So also like that nose. I'm not digging the pig nose. So I mean, I don't know. Does she get nicer? Is she just mean the whole time? Maybe if she was nicer, but she's really mean at the part I'm at, so she's a pass for me. Sorry, girl. Next. This looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, possibly. That looks cool though. I like it. I like the leather, the black, and the mask. Smash. That's a Digimon. Smash. Bailzimon. Ooh. I like it. Smash for sure. Check him out. Look at his face. Wood. Smash wood. Oh my god, the pictures keep multiplying. Alright, this one is easy. I don't have to think about either of these. This content is no longer available. What happened? Oh, there we go. Alright, Dark Magician Smash. And then, of course, Dark Magician Girl Super Duper Super Mega Smash. I love Dark Magician Girl. When I was younger, I had a huge crush on Dark Magician Girl. I like didn't watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I would always get excited when I saw Dark Magician Girl. I'd be like, yay! There she is, my wife. What is this? What am I supposed to say about this? Jesus Christ. No, I'm not gonna smash pregnant Sonic. He's already pregnant. What do you want me to do? Get him double pregnant? Plus, he's in a loving relationship. I'm not trying to wreck his marriage when he's about to give birth. Next. Shrek. Shrek. No, I'm not smashing Shrek. He's an ogre, so he lives kind of gross, and I'm not about that life. So she's not a homewrecker? Of course not. You think I enjoy wrecking Sonic's beautiful relationship? Get ogre it. Shrek is a pass. Sorry, Shrek. Oh, Vash! Vash from Trigun. I don't think I'm smashing Vash. I like him. He's cool, but nah. Not smashing Vash. He's a good boy, though. I would hug him. I'd give him a hug. Next. Seto Kaiba. Seto Kaiba smash. Next. What was Shrek? Shrek was pass. As much as I love Shrek, Plus, he's married, you know? He's a married man. Like I said, I'm no homewrecker. How many more? Just a few more. Hulk. Hulk smash. I mean, I might die trying. If I smash Hulk, I'll probably not make it out alive. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take risks in life. So, you know, I'm not gonna be a coward on Hulk. I'll smash. I'll Hulk smash. Too afraid of him crushing my bones. I mean, maybe he'll be careful. And She-Hulk's date. Wait, what? He has a child and She-Hulk's date all live? What do you mean? What does that mean? I mean, Hulk isn't always a big hulky guy. He's like a normal guy, but I don't care about the normal guy version. What is this? Whoa. That is a dragon, but those hips though. Yeah, wait, and it also has boobies. Why did they give the dragon booba and hips and thighs? Whoa. I'm kind of feeling something. You know, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but smash. Sexy blue eyes. Damn, she's kind of bad. Let's go smash. Next, this is Homelander, right? Hold on. I've never watched Homelander, but I've heard that he's like the worst person ever. He's like a terrible person, isn't he? I've seen clips. I haven't seen the show, but I've seen clips. So probably pass, because I don't trust him. Superman gone evil and worse. Bloop. Whoa! Who's this? Who is 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 she? Tell me. Beal Starmon? That's a Digimon? This is a Digimon? Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, I need water. Yeah, I guess I'll smash or whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm speechless. Holy shit. I think I like Digimon now. I think I'm a Digimon fan. Holy shit. Okay. Need to calm down after that one. Next. Oh, this guy! What's his name? Scar. This is Scar from Full Metal Alchemist, I think, right? I kind of forgot everything about Scar, but I don't think I'm into it. He's kind of old looking. He's kind of old, and I'm not really feeling it. This one. Smash! Obviously, I'm smashing. I'm smashing, and I'm getting my ult. He's not that old, yeah, but he looks old. Hard smash. Super smash, in fact. Clear smash. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 bum. Items are off. Alright. I'm doing these last 3 and then that's it, okay? After the one that just got sent in, these are the last ones. Bloop. We got Kratos from God of War. He's bald, but it's okay. Smash. I'd smash. Pass? Really? I mean, I've never played God of War, but yeah, I'd smash. Doesn't he get it? Isn't there like a scene in the game where he's like getting it with like a bunch of ladies or something? He even loves his son. Yeah. That's so hard to come by. Isn't there a quick time event where you have to like abandon your daughter? Abandon your daughter quick time event in one of these games. Strong family values. He'd fight gods for you. He seems like a good man. So yeah, smash. Next. Nesmer! Smash. This is like a half shameful smash, but yeah, smash. Let me get a better picture of Mesmer. I mean, look at him. He's so cool. And he's got like snakes and shit. He's got the man spread going on. He's so cool. I really want to refight Mesmer, but like not cheese him next time. I kind of cheesed him a little bit. But he was really cool. Yowie hands. He also has yowie hands. Next. Oops. I keep accidentally downloading images. Who is this? Is this a Digimon as well? I'm taking it all in. Lilithmon. Why does this kind of look like what I drew the other day? Actually, it doesn't. They're both sexy though. Lilithmon. She looks a little different in some of these pictures, but honestly, smash. You're a Digimon fan now. I always liked Digimon, but I didn't know that they had baddies like this. I wasn't aware. I wasn't familiar with Digimon's game. Alright, this is the last one, okay? Let's go. Oh my god. Who is this? Can I trade places with this person here? Smash! Holy shit! Evelyn from League? Oh, she's from League? That's unfortunate. Hey, you're telling me League has baddies like this? You're telling me League has this and people still hate the game? Why? How can you hate the game? Of course League has baddies. I've only seen like Jinx. I only know Jinx and what's the other one? The other one from Arcane. I didn't know. League has baddies, but baddies play the game. Look. Oh wait, I know Akali. My bad. I know Akali too. I know the KDA girls. Oh, and I know Ari. I know Ari. I don't know who this is, but Smash for sure. She's like sitting on this dude. Sheesh. Yeah. We're gonna end off on a super smash on this one. Eve is in KDA, but less succubus? Wait, is she the one? Oh, she's the villain girl! She's the one that sings villain. Oh, I didn't know it was her. Okay, she's yeah, she bad. She's a smash in every universe. She could get a smash in every universe. It's such a shame that League is the way that it is because damn. Alright, let me do a big stretch. We ended with 59 smashes and 34 passes. Holy shit, did I really almost do 100 of these? Hell yeah. So more smashes than passes. I'm no coward, okay? I told you. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. We need 10 more smashes. No more smashes. I'm done smashing. Me move some stuff around. Alright. Well, chat. I'm 30 minutes past my break time. But since I don't know what to do. My VOD died. And my VOD died before the 24-hour mark. So I don't know if I should keep this VOD up and like continue day 8 on this VOD, or if I should end after the break and I was at 18. Yeah, I was at 18 hours. Okay. Shit, I don't know. Let me see something. What am I doing when I get back? Let me check the schedule. Oh, okay. So, I think maybe I'll play another Crab's Treasure when I come back. Because yesterday we ended up playing Stanley Parable like the whole night. I thought we'd have time to play the Crab Souls, but that game ended up being way longer than I thought. So we'll start another Crab's Treasure when I get back. I think I will end the VOD though, like you said, to keep it consistent. And it'll also make it easier for me to edit later because I do want to save the subathon VODs. I want to like crop them up and make them watchable without the sleeping parts, obviously. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna set up for break time then so that I can have some food and take a shower and take care of some other stuff. Bloop. Okay, let me set up really quick. Thanks for stream. Of course, I'll be back. I'll be back in... It's 10:30. It's gonna be 10:40. I'll probably be back at 1 a.m. again today. Let me see, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be back at 1 a.m. EST. 1 EST, 10 PST. But I'll leave you guys with some words on stream. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, thank you for sticking around through the Smasher Pass. That was pretty fun actually. And thank you guys for your submissions as well. Let me put up here Another crab's treasure. Yes. Alright, I will return in a couple of hours. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your time zone. If I won't be seeing you again, thank you for hanging out. I will be returning soon. Bye-bye. You just made me die coming back and reading that, Master Mew. No, here's what happened. I went to get water, but then I saw that I had a cookie, and I was like, oh shit, that cookie looks good. But it was a big cookie, so I didn't want to eat it in my room and get crumbs everywhere. But I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's put this away. Go away. Yes. What kind of cookie? It was a chocolate chip cookie from Wendy's. Did you guys know that the cookies from Wendy's, they make them fresh every order? So like, you can go to Wendy's and get a fresh batch of chocolate chip cookies and they're actually really good. The problem is, it takes them forever to bake. So like, if you order cookies from Wendy's, it takes like 20 minutes for them to finally get them to you. But once they do, they're really, really good. Was it Demon? Yes, it was! Oh my gosh, Master Mew, thank you for reminding me. Demon, I didn't do your MS Paint yesterday, so I want to do it right now. Let's do it right now. Come here, Maguro. Bloop, boop, beep, boop. Do it now after restart? We'll do it now. We'll do it now, and then we'll start day 8. Put that away. You forgot? No. You cannot forget. I would never scam you. Also flashbang. And let's start the timer again. Hope break was good. It was good. It was good. I actually snuck in a little nap in there. I was a little bit tired earlier. I don't know if you guys could tell. Sorry if you could tell. But I snuck in a little hour nap and now I feel even better. Sleepy voice is so peaceful. Fusushi, him like lazy Fusushi. Put this away. And this. Not a scam. Aw. Still, listen, if I say you're gonna get something, I gotta get it to you, or else I will feel like Fuscammer. And that's not what we're running out here. This is not a scamathon. This is a sushi-thon, damn it! Alright, so... Demon, do you still want to keep the request of me and Aegis from Persona 3, or would you like to change your request to something else? It isn't. It isn't. There's no scams here. Alright. I'm gonna have to look up a picture of Aegis. Is that okay, or should I draw her from memory? She'll look really bad if I draw her from memory. Waper's treat. I'm gonna see if Waper wants me to do something else. Because I feel bad that the tweet the tweet has waited so long. It's okay. You want me to draw her from memory? I could try my best. You didn't expect me to? Oh, okay. Because if I did... Here, how about just for funsies, I try to draw her from memory, and then I'll look up a picture and draw her with a picture. We'll do both. How about this? I'll draw on the left side, I guess from memory, and then on the right side, I guess for real. We can be holding hands. We'll hold hands. Oh shit. I appreciate it, Mew. Thank you. Because I have been forgetting some things, so if you guys do notice that I forget something, do let me know. Because as you can imagine, streaming for almost 8 days straight will make you forget things. My potato brain sometimes forgets things. Alright, so here's me. I forgore. Hi, Joker. She forgore. So I'm gonna be holding hands with two I guesses. It's not lore accurate, I guess. It can be. I mean, she's a robot, right? So maybe in this universe, there are two I guesses. We gotta get that. I thought you were, for like a second, it looked like you said we gotta get that Sonic pregnant, and I was about to be like, excuse me? We gotta get him pregnant, guys. Hi, Luna. Why not both? He might already be. I mean, he's already pregnant. That's what the song is about. I didn't do something embarrassing for a bet. What did you do, Cronoa? What did you do? And why do I feel like this isn't the first time that I've read you doing something embarrassing for a bet? Oops. Pregnant? Pregnate. So, oh, so she passed on the Sonic Cup and pregnant Sonic. I can't smash pregnant Sonic. He's in a loving relationship, you guys. That would make me awful. Think about Shadow. think about Shadow. He's the father, I think. You know, actually, I think in the song, in the pregnant Sonic song, I think Eggman is supposed to be the father. Because there's that one part where it's like, Dr. Eggman is a no good slut, you know? So I think it's Eggman, but I don't know. Sonic is ringless, not for long. Not for long. Shadow's just waiting for the perfect moment. I remember. I mean, it's not a long song, but is this my girl? This is me. I had to sing a song from Sonic Heroes for a streamer. Okay, but which song did you sing? Is very important. Okay, and then I'm putting a lot of detail into this. What song did you sing, Cronoa? Come on, tell us. We won't judge you. The only embarrassing song from that game I could think of is like Team Rose or something. Wait. This is the most detail I've ever put into myself in an MS page. That's crazy. You totally say the Team Rose song, didn't you? I mean, it's a good song. It's a good song. It's a shame. Don't worry. We still love you. Okay, skirt. Through the stratosphere. Here, how about this? How about this? This is for Cronoa. This is just for you. You told her to delete the VOD, coward. Hi, Natsuki! Thanks, Sushi. You're welcome. I got you. You know I got you. Natsuki! Leg. Leg. Okay. And then hands for holding Igis's. I want you to please imagine Cronoa singing this in your head, even if you don't know what he sounds like. Just imagine that you do. Did you sing the whole song? Or just a piece of it? Here, how about this, Cronoa? On my karaoke, I'll sing this song too. I'll show you there's nothing to be ashamed of. Sushi with Maguro's head. That sounds really cursed. Imagine. That's really, I don't like it. I hate that actually. Alright. Almost done with my beautiful outfit. Am I missing anything? Some belts. You know, my mom likes this song. I used to sing this song to my mom. Alright, hair. Do you guys know that one Amy theme song from Sonic? Is it Adventure 2? Well, where she talks about a Sphinx being so cute that she had to shave it. She has a part where she's like, the Sphinx was so cute, I had to shave it. I don't like understand the lyrics to that song. Is it in 1 and 2? I don't remember. But I just want to know, why is she talking about shaving sphinxes? First of all, sphinxes don't even have hair. They're already hairless. So why is she shaving it? I have several questions for Sonic. But why? I don't get it. Where's my other playlist? Is there a way to just where's my like for you radio? Here we go, daily mix. I mean, I could play the song for you if you guys want to hear it. But it's not the same without the lyrics. Hold on, I'll put it for you. Here you go, it's this one. Okay. I look like a baby. Every time I draw my tooth, I end up looking like a little baby. Okay, there. Paya. Alright, so now I'm gonna draw Aigis from memory on the left, and Aigis with a reference on the right from Persona 3. Okay, here goes. This part right here. Did you hear it? The Sphinx was so cute. I had to shave it. Okay, Amy. Persona 3. Okay, so she's like a robot. And she's got like some headphone looking thing. By the way, I've not played this game, so that makes this a little bit harder for me. I don't have like the exposure to Aigis. Robo wifey. She seems like a good wifey. What? I haven't had time to play. Because Persona games are so long. They take like forever. They're great, but they take a long time. I do understand the feelings of a Persian cat, but the Sphinx looks so cute I had to shave it. It doesn't make any more sense with the context. To be fair, that did nothing to explain. Okay. That doesn't help at all. Now I'm even more confused. Why is she talking about Persians now? Okay, hand. Long arms. Does she have robo biddies? Probably. I don't know why I'm giving her thick thighs. This just kind of happened, but I feel like I remember. Hold on, wait, let me fix. I feel like I remember her like being kind of thick, right? She's like a little thick, I think, and she has like maybe some things here. Whatever your mind wants. I can't like her neck. Yeah, you know, I actually don't remember anything. Why did I think this was a good idea? Whatever, I'm winging it at this point. I'm winging it. That's her joints. Is the internet is Aigis thick? I feel like I remember her being thick, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we look her up. Hi, Micah! Welcome! Alright, whatever. So then she has... Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. How's the subathon been? It's good! It's good! We're at 43 hours! We might actually get to 30 hours today. Oh my god, I'm choking. Hold on. We might actually finally see the 30s today. She's happy. Yay! Alright, so... red. Her color scheme is like red and like... yellow. And gray. Pregnant. Bro, I have to like rewrite this. Hold on. See, I keep having to crop it out of the timer for the other scenes because if I'm not around, I have no way of explaining to anyone what this is. And I don't want them to come into the stream and be like, what the fuck? Let me fix that. One second. Okay, how about if we call it Sonic song cover. Do we have to have the word pregnant on there? How about secret Sonic song? It's a secret. We don't know what it is. Mpreg Sonic song is worse. Oh my god. Wait, I got it. I got it. Okay. It'll pop up in a second. Alright, I guess. Back to I guess. That looks so much better. Okay. So is that pretty close to how I guess looks? That was like, it's like I feel like you can look at it and you can know that it's I guess, but it doesn't look like her exactly. This is legally distinct, I guess. Why the red shirt? Because I don't know. That's how I remembered, but probably not. This is I guess from memory, by the way. I'm gonna look up a reference now. I've seen pictures of her. Like, I've seen her. I know what she looks like, but only vaguely. Oh, I forgot something very important. How much to draw Natsuki's crazy model and it's all scuff? What do you mean Natsuki's crazy model? What does that mean? Are you talking about the little gremlin one? Okay. And then now we're gonna look at a reference this time. Where is, oh, here it is. Oh. Damn. I knew I was forgetting something! She has a bow. She has a red bow. Damn. And she's definitely not thick at all. There's nothing thick about her. Hmm. She is a robot. Listen, that doesn't mean you can't be thick. You can be a thick robot. Haven't you seen 2B? She's thick. And she's a robot, kind of. Alright, let's draw the real, I guess. Alright, real, I guess. Toaster? She's the best toaster. She burned her bread. I will burn my bread. It's like the only song I know. Why can't I do this hair? What the heck? I can't draw her hair. Help. Whatever. Missing out on peak music. Isn't that the game that has that one song? It's like, I'm in the house like carpet or something. You can get peaks like, I'm in the house like carpet. No? What is that from? I know I've heard that somewhere. I always thought it was Persona. Maybe it's not Persona, maybe it's something else. Devil Survivor. Oh, it's Devil Survivor, my bad. There's a song, it's like a rap song, and there's a part that says, I'm in the house like carpet. Alright, never mind. Okay, she's got little headphone thingies. I don't want to hear this anymore. Sure, we can listen to this. It's Trinity Soul. Oh! Persona. Wait, so it is from Persona. So I was right. Banger. Please. She's got gun hands. Okay, and then she's got like a bow, a shoulder thingy, guns. Guns. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet and there's too many heads in my blunt. I'll spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. That goes hard. That's almost better than that other song I showed you guys. With the other really good lyrics. Okay, what else? I love Aigis' design. She's so cool. Okay, her legs are not thick, so let's not give her thick legs this time. She's got very, very twiggy legs, actually. Wait, she doesn't have feet! Aigis doesn't have feet. She has little nubs. I never knew that. She does have feet. She has... They're attachable. Oh. She can take her feet on and off. What's the point of taking them off in the first place? The foot emote is so good. I don't know how to draw this part of her design. She's got like some foot, some thigh, like... How do I draw this? Wait, she goes to school? Do the people in school know that she's a robot? Like, do they just not care that there's a robot going to their school? Or like... They don't know? But how? Her legs have this like crazy stuff coming out of it, like crazy leg protrusions. Does she have detachable legs too? Does she change her legs? She wears a dress. And you're telling me that nobody notices? What about her gun arms? She has gun arms. I'm gonna guess that she takes those off. Combat appendages. Isn't that kind of inconvenient? Because, like, if you need to fight, you gotta be like, wait, guys, hold on. Let me put on my fighting legs and my fighting arms. Give me like 2 seconds. That seems inconvenient as hell. If you're a battle bot, you should be ready at all times, you know? Take this off. Oops. I guess they do. They go into like the midnight place or whatever, right? Or no, not the midnight, the Tartarus. They go into Tartarus. I played a little bit of Persona 3, just a little bit. I remember now. Yeah, but then, okay, that might be spoilers, so never mind. Alright, done. And she's happy. I got bootleg Aegis and the real Aegis. Okay. Oh. Wom 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 wom. Attachable. She can take stuff off as she needs. I see. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I need to play that game. I really need to play, and then everything will make sense to me. The thing is, though, like, I already know all the spoilers, well, like, most of the spoilers. Because, like, I don't know if I ever said it here, but, like, there was a Persona 3 movie that was on Netflix a long time ago. And I didn't know that it had several parts. So I watched it because I was like, oh, cool, Persona. I've never seen Persona before. And I ended up starting with the second Persona 3 movie. And that's like when all the spoilers happen. So I got spoiled for like literally everything. So yeah. So I already know like all the major things that happen, unfortunately. I still want to play, but yeah, Sag. And then gold. And that's it. I think that's everything on her body. Okay. There. Oh wait, no, not there. Hold on. Okay. Does she have another, like, wait. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Wait. I'm seeing different designs for her, so now I don't know. Now I don't know which one is real. Is this like her old design? I think that's her old design. Because the one I'm looking at, she has a red thing on her shoulder, but then there's another one here where she, like, her leg looks the same as her arm looks the same as the leg part instead. Alright, I'm gonna stick to the redesign, I guess. Does the redesign have the red arm thing on both sides, or just one side? Alright, it's done. She's done. I hope you like it. She looks kind of fucked up, but but there she is. Aegis and fake Aegis. And we are happy and we are holding hands. Let me give us a cool color background. There. I expected worse. I put so much effort into this, actually. Oh wait, I forgot something. I almost forgot my own design. There. Alright, saving. Alright, it is done. Bloop. Close. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to end this VOD here. And then when I return, it will be... Why is the timer paused? And how long has it been paused? Chat? How long has the timer been paused for? No! It's been paused! 3 days. No, it was on earlier because when I came back, I thought I started it. I may have to check that and see. But anyway, it's okay because we're gonna restart now anyway. Let's see. It's a 5-hour VOD, which is good, I don't know at what point it stopped ticking down, but I'll take a look before I start the next, or in between starting the next one. But we're gonna start day 8 very soon in just a few minutes. I'm gonna be playing another Crab's Treasure, which is the Crab Souls game. I'm very excited. I've been contemplating playing this one for a long time, so we're finally gonna hop in there. Okay. Thank you guys for a super fun and awesome day 7. Thank you for getting SUSHI-THON to a week again. I'm really, really blown away by you guys and all your support, so I appreciate you for getting me this far into the SUSHI-THON. I will see you again in just a little bit. Bye bye.